Lessons timeless, multiply wise. Had you 25, 14, 30. Parable of the talents. Educational and inspirational purposes only. Trading involves substantial risk. Manage risk carefully. Protect your peace, your purpose, and your capital.
Yeah. Late nights. Yeah. Late night. Screens glowing. Everybody sleeping, still studying the charts. SPI strikers, small action trading. Ambush in the night. Look, ambush in the night when the weekend's painted. Market moving wild, but the real stay balanced. Everybody emotional, over trade can't manage. I was building discipline while they chasing the damage. See the candles like warfare, pressure on the front line. One bad decision can erase a whole grind. That's why I move patient when the volatility climb. Cause survival in the market really come from the mind. Yeah. Never let my ears say revenge trade heavy. But problems told me pride make destruction come deadly. So I sit back calm while the fake get desperate. Cause the sniper don't rush every setup he presented. Carrying conviction while I carry these scars. Every lost taught lessons, not a vision move sharp. Everybody wants success till the pressure get dark. That's when fate separate king from the actors. Ambush in the night, yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they fail. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure overnight, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the phase. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay bright. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. See the market expose every weakness inside. Freedom make you blind, ego killing your pride. I done seen traders crash, strong one emotional.
Top of the morning, traders, and happy Wednesday, June 24th, and welcome to the most value-packed live trading show, where we live trade, break down charts, cover high-impact events, and talk trader mindset. Hope everyone had a great day yesterday and is ready to kick off another opportunity-filled day. Today, we do have new home sales coming at 10 o'clock. Yellow folder, catalyst. Think of today as the calm before the storm. The storm is tomorrow. We're going to get an injection of volatility from the PCE data and pre-market, and of course the GDP data as well. Later today, we do have Micron reporting earnings. We're seeing that sell-off take place in semiconductor names, so that can either accelerate that sell-off or cause a dip buy back the upside. So we're going to pay attention to what does take place, guys. We're looking to open up within prior day's range. As you're coming in, guys, first-time viewers, drop a 1 in the chat. Long-time viewers, take the next steps. There's 8 spots left in our community. Make sure to join. Use the code TRIAL30. That is your trial. You get to join us for the delay-free ad-free stream and a host of other cool features to help you on your journey. Before we do get started, we are looking to open up within prior day's range. So that we're looking to open up within prior day's range, and we're looking to open up within pre-market high and pre-market low. The recipe for success this week has been being patient. Okay, that is the X factor. Being patient, waiting. All right, if you miss a couple of setups due to being patient, don't let that be a reason for you to be impatient. All right, it's better to be patient, miss some things, and only trade the things you're looking for, rather than trying to flip that on its head, say I was patient and I didn't catch my setup, now let me be impatient and chase. That's what the market wants you to do. All right, so let's have a great day today. Again, smash the like button on YouTube. Make sure to get the 100 like mark if you want to be eligible for the course. We'll do a giveaway at that time. Good morning, guys. Poll question for today. So we're officially open. Do we get a nice little baby gap up, baby gap down? Okay, we're opening up smack dab in the middle of that closed candle from yesterday. Okay, smack dab in the middle. Amazon taking off initially. We got Meta falling off a cliff. We got Apple sliding to the downside. We got some interesting action right off the open. We got the VIX. Keep it close on that 1950, and the VIX and the 20. Those are going to be the 3 most important levels during the first hour of the day. Multi-ticker dashboard is available for the ones who do have a Shockwave, guys. So I have to give you guys access. Manually, I can get it done. I have all your names, so it's just a matter of me getting it done. Okay, so let's see where that open is. So the ticker that I'm watching on the individual names, I'll put it right here. Okay, so if you have any chart requests, I'll put the chart request right here. All right, this will be the designated chart that we're going to pay attention to, if anything. If you have any chart requests, and we'll keep these there. All right, so if I decide to take a trade, I'll just put that trade ticker right there rather than swapping out multiple times strikers. All right, good morning. Google taking off. There goes Let's see IWM. IWM holding up. Q's below PML. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. God bless you, George, and your family, health, and economy. Followers in the name of Jesus. Amen. May your live stream receive likes from all the grateful viewers. Thank you. Thank you for always, Fishman. You don't miss a day. Always speaking life into the chat. God bless you, you and your family as well. God bless everyone. Good morning, Zach. Good morning, Anthony. Good morning, Edward. Sid. Thank you for supporting the channel. Good morning, BT6. Nvidia. Where's Nvidia? Nvidia's trying to make a push, possibly, if you can hold above that 200. That 200 is going to be critical on Nvidia. It's testing it currently as we speak, or it's slightly above it right now. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Poman. Good morning, Vanuz. Poll question for today. What is your number one trading goal in the next 12 months? Option 1, create side income. Option 2, replace your current income. Option 3, grow your investment portfolio. Use trading as a way to diversify. Use trading as a way to expose yourself to the daily. You have a long-term portfolio already, and you want to allocate a little bit of capital and capture some opportunity on the lower time frames. Or option 3, learn a skill for the future. All right, so let us know where you land on that poll or how you classify yourself. All right, so in the next 12 months. 12 months are going to pass, guys. Time goes. Time goes. We're seeing a nice little buy back up on the Qs. Okay, we're seeing Google leading the way. We're seeing Amazon pushing to the upside. VIX coming into that 19. We're seeing Meta showing some sign of strength. Google, tremendous strength on Google. Okay, let's see if SPY can hold above that daily 50% retrace. Okay, we came with that PML, swept that PML, immediate buy up off that PML. All right, where does that lead us? Can that lead us to ascend past that 50% retrace, possibly into that PMH? We shall see. So Google is an early candidate as usual. Google was good to us yesterday. Get rich. Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Right, whatever your goal is, right? The work has to be put in. Okay, whatever your goal is, the work has to be put in. The reps have to be put in. The sacrifice has to be made. Just like anything else. Amazon showing some strength there. Amazon looking to reclaim that weekly downside breaker. Okay, we're starting to see everything get bought back up. They just hit the buy. Everyone hit the buy button. Nice little buy up. Okay, we're above 50% retrace on the daily. Still within prior day's range. Okay, we did trap below pre-market low if you noticed. Okay, nice grab of pre-market low. So anyone short below pre-market low, squeeze back the upside. What happens at pre-market high now? What happens at pre-market high? Okay, VIX falling below 19. See if you can hold below 19. Google, guys. Google's tremendous strength. Tremendous strength on Google. Today is 0 DTEs on those mega cap tech names. Keep in mind, if you're taking today's contracts, treat them as zeros. If you want to go 1 day out, if you want to go 2 days out, you can. But treat those as zeros. If you're not used to trading zeros, if you never traded zeros, go further dated. All right? If you can expose yourself to zeros, do it with very little light size. Right? Zeros are a different animal. All right? It's a double-edged sword. They move really fast. They're very, very volatile. When they work in your favor, they work in your favor. If they don't work in your favor, you got to cut it. Okay? Amazon showing some strength. Out the gate, 82% on Apple. My goodness. You must have got the bottom wick on that PML. Unless that's a swing. Beautiful job. Look at that, guys. Within the first 4 minutes of the day. Apple came right into that PML, grabbed that PML, out of here. Out of here. No looking back. So our usual suspects are looking strong here. Even Palantir's in that bunch as well. All right, how do we respond to PMH? If we get above PMH, we have room into the 730 or 30 territory. Okay, we're gonna have to come test this guy right here. Who remembers this zone here from yesterday? If you have the key, if you have my indicator, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, what kind of relationship did we establish? What was our first impression of this level? All right, so our relationship in this area has been south, has been bearish. Okay. So coming into it, okay, use that as a target. If you're looking to take calls, wait until it gets flipped. Okay, well, now we're coming to PMH. How do we respond to PMH? Meta pushing, Amazon pushing, Tesla pushing. The blind squirrel won't find it not once in a while. I found mine. Beautiful job. Good, good, good. Smash the like button as you're getting in, guys. Smash the like button as you're getting in. As you're jumping in. Let's get the likes up. Let me drop down to the 5. You're going to see bright green candles. Bright green, nice and golfer on the 15. Bright green, nice and golfer on the 15. Meta is taking off. Meta. So be mindful of the spreads on Meta, a little spready. Amazon taking off as well. Amazon 240s. Calls a candidate, Tesla. $3.90 calls are a candidate. If this continues, Google. Google. 355s, all those are zeros. Feel free to go a little further. If I go with NVIDIA above 201.89, and Palantir as well. Palantir, the 120s. All right. So a lot of call opportunities to the upside. Okay. So we'll just wait. So some early names to watch: Google, Amazon, Palantir, Tesla. Okay. The story that will remain true. That will remain true if the VIX stays below 19. Okay. So we're getting some pushback at that PMH on SPY. So you can see, where's the runway? The runway, okay, if the bulls can drive price up here, we have a clean runway. Okay, clear runway there. And below pre-market low, we have a clean runway there. In between, a lot of traffic. Tit for tat, scalp level to level. Okay. Amazon's also up above that daily upside breaker. Did reclaim that weekly downside breaker. Did reclaim that 50 EMA on the hourly. So you see Amazon can hold this area as well. While I wait for Amazon. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Qs are below VWAP. All right, the Qs had the most, in relation to its own levels, the Qs had the most amount of weakness in pre-market. All right, so right off that PMH, back to the downside we go. Just like that. And now the VIX is going north. VIX is northbound. VIX is northbound. If I can get that break below PML, VIX going north via shockwave, I have a runway down here. I'll be there for that. Also, IWM headed towards PML. So no trade so far. So far early total on the poll. So 39% of you are looking to create that side income. I love that right there. I have to post that here. Okay, take a look at this. One of our members, one of our captains posted this. If you chase trades, you pay. If you guess entries, you pay. If you force trades, you pay. If you can learn to wait, that's when you get paid. 100%. Another 44%. Devil Dog has a hot hand. Microsoft. Nice push on Microsoft above that daily upside breaker as well. So Microsoft's chart looks very similar to Amazon's chart. And Microsoft does have a runway if we can continue to push. Take a look at Microsoft's contracts. 380s. 385s or 380s. You see the spreads on Microsoft? Look how tight that is. That's a wonderful spread. That is a great, great spread. VIX is starting to climb. Shockwave via SPY. If it breaks down, decisive breakdown. IV's a little elevated. You notice the contract's a little more pricey. Just keep that in mind. IV is looking to crack that 30% here possibly. If the VIX heads towards that 1940, 1950. Looking at the 733s. 733s. In pursuit of this runway. I want synchronized selling across the board. Synchronized selling across the board. All the indexes to be doing the same thing. And we're about 2 minutes away from Shockwave here. Walmart. Nice break on Walmart. That's telling. There was a stretch when we just hammered Walmart for like a good 3 weeks. All right, we were playing that theme between ExxonMobil, Walmart, and the indexes. If you guys remember, all right, we were just hammering Walmart left and right. Amazon still has that strength. Palantir still has that strength. So buyers coming off that daily open. All right, so we're internal to pre-market high, pre-market low. Okay, and this is smack dab in the middle of yesterday's range. Okay, so the question becomes, do they want to go expansion off of this, or do they want to continue to go trap, mean reversion? Strap, mean reversion. Google falling off a cliff aggressively. So I'll take the calls off the list there. So still watching Amazon. Still watching Palantir to the upside. Palantir has been getting hammered the past few days. So might get that dip, that nice little bounce. Shockwave is here. Have no fear, Shockwave is here. Okay. Q 712.78, IW 294.69. See if I can put the dashboard here. Keep a close eye on Amazon. Let me just configure this real quick. Like here we go. You can feel the shenanigans. You see that candle? All right, it's more lively. You'll start to notice these things the longer you do this. right? The small intricacies, the small things. VIX goes to 1945 and crashes, starting to slide. If it dips back below that 19, keep a close eye. Palantir testing that PMH. Nothing there so far. Nothing went off yet. Amazon, we got a zone there if you're looking for a bounce. Keep a close eye on that key zone. Apple. Apple is starting to creep up to the upside. Apple 297.50s. Nvidia as well. I believe I got Nvidia. Again, these are zeros, guys. Keep in mind, 202.50s. Okay, keep that in mind. Google is looking very weak here, guys. Google, if SPY starts to break down, Google to the downside. Failed double bottom below 347.73. Google's starting to break. And if we can get that cooperation from the indexes, Google can fall off a cliff. Qs are headed towards those lows. Watch for the break on the Qs. SPY coming in. Google, let's see if we can do a two-peat on Google. Looking at the 345s. Puts on Google if we start to break. Oh, look at Google, guys. Google give me that recapture back the upside and a collapse back the downside. VIX is starting to push, keeping a close eye on SPY here. Down go the Qs, down go the Qs, down go the Qs. All right, so I'm letting it push. I don't want to see that double bottom. I don't want to see those same buyers jump in. I'm respecting them by being a little patient. Down goes the Qs. All right, this is the area I want to potentially look to go short, pursuing the TP1. Okay, just waiting. All right, see if there's any double bottom dip buyers, double dippers. We'll show you the break there. Okay. Nice drop on Google. Google falling off a cliff. All right, that's why it's so important to remain patient there. All right, not just coming in and then just going short right there. You have to respect what took place there before. Okay, see if Google can come back in. See? Right there. Shockwave. Those are the underrated things with Shockwave, right? Saves you that. It protects you from that. It's very tempting to just go short there. Very tempting. Tesla on watch, the 390s. Tesla does have some friction up there, but if it can go, it can go. And to PMH, all right, so you can scalp it initially, all right. It does have some overhead resistance. It will be in the clear above 385.97. Look at that, guys. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth we go. So basically, a breakout on Tesla is needed. If you do take it via shockwave, all right, be mindful of that PMH right there. Okay. IW is going the other way, guys. IW, break on IW. IW starting to come in. SPY the other way. I don't mind which way it goes. As long as it goes. I'm looking at the 738s. I don't mind which way it goes. You can go this way, that way. Same thing. I'm going to wait for, okay, there to be no traps. And what I do like this time around, guys, is the fact that the VIX is trying to dip below that 19. Okay, dip below that 19. And SPY does have a nice runway. If we can get above PM8 decisively. Short runway, but a runway nonetheless. Okay, if you take that PML bounce, okay, you can take it to PMH. Want to see a decisive break above this level here. Small caps leading the way. If you took IW, good. We're getting that break. See if you get that break and hold. Looking at the 738s on SPY. Okay, just come back. We're in one second. Just give me one little pullback. Okay, I want to clear that out. I want to make sure that signal gets printed. See if we can respond off of it. Being a little patient today. What is encouraging is the VIX has fallen off a cliff. 30 seconds. That is encouraging. I want to get that perfect entry. If you can flip back to green, if the flip backs to green, I'll be there for it. Okay, count me in. Okay, when the SPY calls. What's my risk? Number one question. My risk is closed below conservative. All right, risk is closed below conservative. First trade of the day, SPY calls. We know that we can get some pushback up here. Okay, we did get a rejection off that PMA, so we want to see expansion to the upside and the VIX go south. The VIX smash that 1887 and continue to push lower. Okay. At 10 o'clock, we do have yellow folder candles coming up. That 5-minute candle, if we can stay above that PMH, that's good. Okay, my risk is right there. See if we can bounce off that PMH. The Qs are starting to push. VIX collapsed below 1891. So in the event that I do get a close below here, that's when I'll be wrong. Okay, right there. That's my risk. So you can see it's automatically drawn for you. Okay. Give me a nice little break here to the upside. That 5-minute candle in the last 50 seconds, guys. I want it to close out strong. See if I can get a break of this mini flag. Okay, VIX continue to go south. Give me this nice little break to the upside. Okay. I must have got filled like up here. Right, so regardless, in the position, I want to see if we get that break. 15, looking good. Stay above that PMH. We're starting to see some sellers push this thing lower. Okay, in the last 23 seconds or so, finish strong. Finish strong. I want that 5 to stay above it. Get as close as possible to those highs. I want the VIX to go south. And buyers start piling in. Would be good. The Dow starting to push. Small caps already hit scale out. Small caps already hit scale out. And what you'll notice is the IV is actually contracting. The IV was at 28.29. That's at 25. All right, so IV is squeezing me a little bit here. Okay, so still in the position, no changes. VIX starting to bounce here. We might start to slide. My stop is right there. Okay, stopped out right there. Okay, stopped out. First trade, SPY. Took it to the upside. Can you get that continued push? Stopped out. So I wanted to see if I can entertain this opportunity back to the upside. So it looks like they want to go pre-market high, pre-market low, pre-market high, pre-market low. So stopped out on SPY right here. Okay. So you can see it tells me stop out, stop out. If it can come back in, I can re-engage, but I'm not going to sit through all that drawdown, all that back and forth. Now the VIX is going the other way, all right? So it's at this juncture, we don't want to go back and forth too much because we're still internal to prior day's range, and we continue to trade within pre-market high, pre-market low. You notice how the daily's inside. You notice how pre-market high is still inside. We get outside of it, we get inside of it. We get outside of it, we get inside of it. Okay. 150% on IW calls. Beautiful job. PMH retest on IW. So this is the pursuit. The pursuit is this runway. Netflix falling off a cliff. Let's see. Okay, bouncing off that PML. So what's coming into play, guys, is a lot of those pre-market high, pre-market low levels. Pre-market high, pre-market low. When the action is like this, the best entries are going to be basically, right, you have to basically buy in the face of danger. What I mean by that is as it's coming in, you got to buy it off that pre-market low. As it's pumping, you got to get the calls out that pre-market high. Yeah, so if you're looking for the indicator, so guys, send me your username. Send me your username. Those of you who did a DM for the key level indicator, SAT indicator, that's the SAT indicator. Yeah, I took the upside. I took the calls here to see if there's a nice push up to the upside, and I got stopped out right there. All right, so notice when they get stopped out, about a 25% stop out. Okay, then I'm out of there. I'm not waiting any longer. I'm not seeing what takes place. Stop out or stop out. Okay, the VIX can create separation from the 19, gets above it, gets below, gets above it, gets below it. IWM. Small cap land flag. Okay, IWM, we're looking at the 298s. See if we can come back in. If you took IW, double dip, manage accordingly. You want it to stay above PMH. SPY continues to push to the downside. IWM has been the MVP, all right? It went from sixth man to MVP. SPY continues to drop. So in the event you are wrong, okay, cut your trade. If you don't want to admit you're wrong, at some point in time, you're going to be very wrong. All right, this small, it makes a difference. Okay, this makes a difference, guys. This is a whole unit of risk. So if it's down 25% here, best believe down here it's down 50%. All right, so what's better? Be wrong at 25 or be wrong at 50? Be wrong at 25 or be wrong at 50. All right, so we'll continue to remain patient. We'll continue to remain patient here. Smash the like button, guys, on YouTube. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Google, scalp available. Into that PML. Eventually stopped out. No scale out. SPY below VWAP now. Let's see if we can get a response off that VWAP and that 50% retrace. Let's just zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out. When in doubt, zoom out. Okay, where are we, guys? Smack dab in the middle of this mess. Matter of fact, we're so smack dab in the middle, we're at the exact midpoint of yesterday. Rejection zone up here, bounce zone here. All right, went inside. Don't decide. Okay, one inside, don't decide. Okay, let's see if IW can resurface. We're starting to see a broad market sell here. I'm looking to pursue the expansion. All right, I'm looking to pursue the expansion of these runways. All right. I can pursue the bounce back into here, but all right, the way it looks to me is if it can get that breakdown eventually, that's when the big opportunity is going to be. All right, so it's going to take some time. It's going to require some patience to be exercised. How we doing so far, guys? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Don't be wrong for long, 100%. Good morning, Carlos. With SPY, Firefly. Just remain patient, guys. IW gave that nice little bounce a couple of times. Gave a scale out, and then it's starting to slide. So stop that up here. If you can get that breakdown and the VIX starts to show some signs of life back below 19, okay, I might take a shot at that expansion to the downside. If you're looking to take that bounce, okay, what is your invalidation marker? If you're looking to go, hey, you know what? I think it's going to bounce. Where's your stop? Is it here? Prior day's close? And where's your ideal TPs? You're going to use this as TP1, TP2, and possibly see if it has room back to PMH. All right, so plan those things before price comes to that area. Okay, plan those things or have a good idea of what you're going to do in the event that price is there. Okay, and that'll give you the confidence to see the trade through. Okay, minus 25 first trade on SPY, good. My stop loss is 15. We stopped that at the exact same time. Keep in mind, guys, folks on YouTube, there is a delay on YouTube. All right, there's about a 30 to 45 second delay. All right, so keep that in mind. So put in the chat, what are we thinking, traders? What are we thinking, team? Do we get another bounce? Do we just stay within that range, or do we get a breakdown finally? Bounce or breakdown? Bounce or breakdown? So it looks like the chop is beginning early today. The breakdown in NVIDIA below that put trigger can lead you into that PML, so be mindful. Very short target. Use that PML as your target. Respect targets today. Respect stops today, guys. Okay. This is not the day to over leverage and chase. What I've been noticing the first 34 minutes of the day, guys, is the IV continues to contract, expand, contract, expand. Went from 25 to 30 plus, went out with 32, 33, and now it goes back to 25. So when you're holding the position and you get and the IV starts to contract when you bought it at 30, or that's correlated with the VIX, then automatically your position starts to lose value. You start to lose value. Okay, even if price is not doing anything, just by that we'll start to you'll be in the negative. Okay, just with that you'll be in the negative. Any first-time viewers, guys? Do we have any first-time viewers today? Any first-time viewers? 100% trade. 100% trade your setup. That's all you can do, guys. Either side. That's it. Simple. Okay. That's all you can do, guys. Trade your system. Trade your setups. You see the trade. Take your trade. If you don't see your trade, don't take any other trades. Look how the chop is beginning. The past few days, they've been giving us some nice clean opportunities during first shift. Today, it looks like they're doing the chop first thing in the morning. And then maybe we get that expansion later on. So we'll remain patient, guys. How do we know? How do we know this? How can we tell? Because this is the 50% retrace of yesterday's price. So no one is in. There's no decision. There's no clarity. Okay, it's basically a tie game. Low scoring tie game. That's basically what it is. A low scoring tie game is what it is. Okay. IW starting to resurface. Okay, see if we can pull one of those maneuvers. I want to see a hold above that level in IW. Right, even IW has that weekly open right there, has a daily upside breaker right there. So a lot of traffic up ahead. So if you took IW here, you can get a scalp out of it. So today's the participate on the extremes. That's what they're rewarding so far. That's what they're paying. Yeah, IW a nice bounce off that VWAP. Starting to go. See if we can hold above that 297.10. Let's see a hold above that PMH as well. On IW. Okay. Just a slow grind. If I get a hold on IW there, I'll take IW. Okay, I'll take IW right there. Second trade of the day on IW. First on SPY. Second on IW. My stop is below. Let's see if VWAP works into my stop. Okay, close below. Here's my stop. Okay, close below. Conservative at stop. On IW, if you did take it, manage accordingly. We have room into that 297.10, guys. Very, very major resistance there. Okay. Up 9. Okay, we're starting to see aggressive push. The downside down 9. Look at the volatility there. I want that PMH to hold. So I did push into 297.10. I'm going to see it through. Okay, if you're able to extract profits, do so. Very volatile here. SPY is headed back towards that daily open. See if small caps can absorb that. So I did see 9 for a quick pop. So my stop is basically closed below. My stop coincides with VWAP. Stop coincides with VWAP. I want that 296.87 reclaim on IW. That could lead us. That has room to 297.10. All right. Very, very short distance, guys. All right. So what I want to see is I want to see a push above 297.10 and possibly the highs at 297.29 for the TP for majority. Okay, so second trade of the day, IWM. In that case, if SPY can hold its daily open, that's favorable. If SPY can hold that daily open, that'll be favorable. Let's see if IW can start to push. Okay, we have a new 5-minute counter coming up on IWM here. New 5-minute, new 10-minute as well. Break above those highs. We can continue to push the upside. Okay, but inside candle. In this case, I would like SPY to hold. I would like SPY to hold that daily open. Okay, stay above that daily open. That will be favorable for us. If IW can get above 297.27, okay, then it'll be 2-1-2 reversal on IW on the 5-minute time frame. Okay, SPY start to push. That'd be great. Okay, if you're on a scalp, that you have room to 27.10. Okay, quick scalp. If you're looking to hold for nice double digits, you have to get a push above 27.10. Okay, want to see a push into that 297.27 territory to trigger that 5-minute. Okay, up 9. Again, getting some pushback here. So I'll sit through that. Okay, I'll absorb that. In this case, see if SPY can continue to build some momentum above that daily 50% retrace. Small caps knock out that 27.27. That'd be great. Okay. Okay, stop coincides perfectly with VWAP. So no close below here. My NC is down here. Okay, no close below there. That's my stop on IW. 2710, very difficult to get past. If we get a close, I'll allow some wicks, but no close. I'll allow some wicks, no close. See if we can wick back above that 296.87. Okay. Need a tweet. Yeah, I definitely need a tweet. IW did provide two 9%. Okay, for a quick scalp. All right, I wanted to see that expansion above that weekly open. That's what I'm waiting for. We need a tweet. That's right. Expansion above 297.10. Reclaim that weekly open. Knock out that daily. Not daily. That 15-minute, that 5-minute high. Okay, IW, get that push. Let's see if 5th time is the charm. So to give you some context, folks on YouTube, this is what I'm looking to play. Okay. All right, so I did have a 9% opportunity here to TP. So I'm foregoing that 9%. Okay, to see if there's this into here. What's my risk? All the way down here. Okay, so no close below there. In the meantime, see if SPY can at least hold that daily open. Okay, hold this daily open. Very, very choppy here, guys. IW's headed towards that VWAP. See if we can bounce off of it. That's the risk is right there as well. I can accept a wick. I can't accept a close. I can accept a wick, but not a close. Same thing with SPY. See, SPY can hold that daily open. Okay, IW is looking to go 212 continuation, possibly if it knocks out those lows. See, we got a bounce right there. No wick, I have to close it here. Okay, got to close it there. All right, so stopped on IW. So 2 trades, 2 stops. SPY and IW. You can see here. Okay, so that didn't take place. Couldn't get that push above that weekly open, and it continued to push lower. Stop me out right there. Okay, let's go back to SPY. SPY not doing much. So 2 shots, 2 misses. 2 shots, 2 misses. Okay, now it wants to go back up. Here we go. Now it wants to go back up. Let's see. I'm trying 7 inches resistance on my chart IW. Yeah, some major resistance up there. Trade wins. Over 298. Yeah, has some room up there. Yeah. Trying to get that front run above to position myself into that. Okay, so 2 trades so far, guys. 2 stop outs. First stop out here on SPY. Okay, stopped out. Like that stop out. Second stop out came on IW. Okay, as much as I want to hang on to it, okay, it's wrong. All right, here is wrong. You can see stop out. All right, so we'll wait until second shift, see if there's any more trades. Probably have 1 or 2 more trades in the tank, and then we'll look to call it. Google does have NVIDIA starting to break down here, guys. NVIDIA starting to break down, but just be mindful that PML is right there, so you can target that PML initially. So on SPY, I'll wait for this breakdown. Clear breakdown below here. We have some, it's just all green grass down here. Green grass up there. So let's see if SPY can give us one more attempt on SPY. 160, 734s. $734s. So basically, do the opposite of what it's been doing the whole time. QQQ puts, IW stop out. IW bouncing off that daily open. Again, QQQ, you have room at that daily downside breaker. Okay. So very short targets if you're trading internal. If not, don't trade anything. All right. Make sure to like the video on YouTube, guys. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Let's see if we can get to 5,750 subs today. QQQ the first to break, targeting that 71210, 71157, 71157. Those are the two targets down there. So again, if you're trading Qs, manage accordingly. NVIDIA is starting to break down, but it does have that PML, so target that 199. 199.01 to the downside. So quick scalps is what the market is giving. Yeah, it's ugly. You can see that PML is right there. Okay, SPY is ugly. More than likely everything else is going to be very ugly. So if you do see your setup, be quick to take profit and be tight with your risk management. Okay. See if SPY can give me this breakdown. If SPY can give me this breakdown with a signal, I'll take it to the downside. Okay, I got to take it to the downside. And validation marker, the bounce. So if you're looking to take this bounce, your invalidation marker is the breakdown. If you're looking to take the bounce, you can target the daily open initially. All right, so for me, it comes down to this. Taking the bounce into this, or opening myself up for breakdown and to scale out prior day close, and then eventually TP1 and daily downside breaker. Okay, as the Qs are selling off here and the VIX is starting to wake up. Okay, so the question becomes: do we remain contained in this range? In this pre-market, hyper-market low range, or do we expand outside of that? Okay, nice retrace reject on the Qs. NVIDIA starting to push the downside. Okay, NVIDIA broke PML. So SPY, I'm looking at the 733s. Qs are starting to fall off a cliff. VIX is starting to push the upside. So I want to rule out that triple bottom. Give me that nice break. Are they done trapping everybody? Is everyone exhausted? They think it's going to bounce and they get that breakdown. We got that break ripple here, guys. If you're taking the ripple, come back in a little bit, coil back in, scale out on the Qs. There goes NVIDIA, guys. Just want a nice little recoil, and then push lower. See if you can stay below it as we retest it. Right, to rule out. What am I ruling out? I'm ruling out the triple bottom. Okay, I'm ruling out the triple bottom. Q's bouncing off that yearly open. At 757, 1157. Interestingly enough, Amazon's starting to push the upside. So there'll be a legitimacy behind that move if SPY gets back above that daily open. All right, so if you're scalping this, you have room into this territory initially. So if SPY decides to bounce off this, get above yearly open, Amazon can take off. Okay, in that case, I have Amazon. See if Amazon can hold above those highs. Triple top breakout. Look at that. Look at that. That's a vicious trap, guys. Vicious. Look how vicious that trap is. If you're taking that bounce off PML, you're loving it. But if you're taking the expansion, you have to be very, very careful, guys. You have to be very, very careful. Okay? Amazon does have a little bit of room at that 240, 240.11. See, Amazon can start to pull back just a little bit. And don't take that bounce. Took Apple, okay. The traps are 100%. You saw that trap, guys. Look at how nasty that is. This is nasty. So you have to give it a minute if you're playing that expansion because it's range. Okay. If it's range bound, it's hard to short at support. See how I can come in. SPY is starting to push. Amazon is starting to push. Nvidia reclaiming that PML, trying to resurface. All right, so again, if you're constantly getting stopped out, if you're not liking the charts, right, don't keep pushing the buy button, buy. Okay, Amazon is starting to go. Amazon is starting to go. Don't chase Amazon. I'm waiting for that retest on Amazon, triple top retest. Okay, see Amazon give me that retest. Can I get anything to work in my favor today? We took that bounce. Oh, that was a nice bounce on Amazon. See if we can come back. That bounce just came in. That bounce came in on Amazon. SPY continues to push the upside. So same thing, guys. Same thing. See how late that alert came? Same thing. To the other side. Okay? Same kind of principles. If you're playing the expansion, be mindful of the traps. Amazon bounce. If you took that, okay, TP. IWM is starting to go. IWM starting to go here. I'll give Amazon another try. I'll come back in. Keep saying it goes, it's going across and down, but it's not. Okay, IWM as well, guys. IWM starting to go. VIX falling hard. VIX is starting to slide. IWM starting to go. Amazon starting to go. VIX needs to break below 1874 and then head towards 1850. Right, the hard time for IWM is that 297.10. 297.10, that weekly open, major resistance there. Look at this. We're still range bound. So I'll wait until second shift. So 2 trades during first, 2 stop outs, 1 on SPY, 1 on IWM. Okay, IW is starting to push here. It's above that 297.10. Amazon, give me that retest. Okay, Amazon's coming back in now. Okay, Amazon, I want that wick back above it. Do they want to bounce off that major support? Bounce off that 9 if it can. That would be great. Inside on the 5. So many traps, guys. So many traps. All right, see profit, take profit is the motto today. You see profit, you take your profit. Okay. See, Amazon can push. One more push. Amazon above those highs. Okay, I'll take Amazon right there. So the Amazon calls. Third trade. Okay, third trade, Amazon. Again, if you see profit, take profit, guys. If you see 9, 10, 11, take those profits. I'm looking to take Amazon at the highs of the day. Okay. So follow your plan. Amazon call starting to push. Okay, go, go, go. Okay, up 8. Up 10. That's double digits. And my target is 230.97. In this case, if SPY gets that break here, Amazon can fly. Okay. If SPY gets that break, Amazon can fly. Risk on Amazon all the way down here, very similar to IW. VIX is starting to drop. Okay, that's good. That's favorable. But we need SPY to make that move. Who took that Amazon scalp for 10? All right, if you're a scalper, if you're scalping these and you're just taking advantage of the reactions, you'll be in good shape. Okay, so Amazon, I'm looking to see if Amazon can get above that 238.97. Okay. Get a nice push. Well, 45 seconds left. In the next 45 seconds, if Amazon can close above these highs, that'd be great. Just like that, down 30% on Amazon. Yeah, if you're constantly getting stopped out, nothing is working, guys. You can always just call it a day. You don't want things to get blown out of proportion. Okay, you don't want things to get blown out of proportion. I like how the VIXs continue to push, guys. I want to see if the VIX can crack that 1874. All right, so if I ever can do that, okay, this Amazon will be ready to fly. All right. So that'll be my horse in the race. New 15-minute candle across the board. New 30-minute candle here. First shift is in the books. So first shift is in the books. Took 2 trades there in first shift. We forgot to do the recap yesterday. I'll do the recap on those trades here shortly. SPY to the upside, stopped out. IWM to the upside, stopped out as well. There was a brief scalp opportunity, but I was looking for that expansion. Something like this, okay? I was looking for something like this, okay? You can see IW flying now. That's what I was looking for. So unfortunately, when I was in it, that didn't take place. But that's the setup I was looking for. So sometimes when it doesn't work in your favor at that particular time you're in a trade, okay, you have to cut it. I know it sucks, but it just comes with the territory. Okay, so if SPY can get that expansion, has room into the first shift highs. I want Amazon to push to 238.97. And look at IW, guys. IWM just continues to fly. All right, so that might have been worthy of a double dip. Once it crossed above that weekly open, I left the station. Amazon above 230.98. Okay, then we will be directional. Will be favorable to SPY breaks. Those highs. Let's see what the Qs are doing. Qs are trying to resurface here. Get above VWAP. Average fill line. Amazon 49. The reason why I like Amazon is it has a bit of a runway. Okay, it has some room to run. It just needs to get above these highs. Okay. Up 20% on Amazon, guys. TP if you need to. Okay. 24. Get that continued push. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. 28. 26. I'm going to take a majority off right there at 26. Okay, down to runners on Amazon. Up 30. There we go. Okay, so I have to take those runners off at 20, the position off at 26 for majority at the very highs of the day. 239.97. Okay, so sticking to the plan. So opting now to take the profits at 10. I wanted the highs of the day. So when you're opting to do something and it doesn't work in your favor, you get stopped out before that, you can't go back and say, what if? All right, you have to be firm in your plan. All right, if we can get a hold of 238.97, we'll be good to go. And I'll move my stop here on Amazon, no close below that initial entry territory. So that 15-minute candle open, no close back below it, 238.42. Okay, that maybe gets me back to close to break even, about a 5% buffer, give or take. Okay, so that's the kind of trades that the market is providing. Quick in and out. Okay, pushing into some levels. See if I can ride this wave on Amazon to the upside. IW, guys. IW shook me out. So it came down to double dipping on IW or on Amazon. That's what it came down to for me. But look at IWM. That's why persistence matters. All right. So this is what I was looking for here. Get that hold above that weekly open. Here, couldn't get it. Resistance breaks. IWM flies. And here, Shockwave gives you the signal. So technically, there's 3 signals on Shockwave. One out of the 3, I just took the one that got stopped out. Okay, sometimes that's how it happens. Out of the 3 signals that worked out, the one that I took was the one that got stopped out. All right, but this eventually broke. You can see it broke. So I might have been a little early on this setup on IW. That's what I was looking to capture. Amazon, I want that hold above 230.42. If you can do that for me, Amazon, that'd be good. Okay. If SPY can expand above those highs, you have room into 737.69 first shift highs. And don't take Amazon. Okay, you got to be a sniper. Okay, so it's within 3 to 5 minutes. Boom, boom. And out. So I'll use the midpoint of the wave. Very close. Very close to the 15-minute candle open. If we close below that level, guys, I'll close on Amazon. Okay, I'll close on Amazon there. Okay, so Amazon quick scalp. All right. So look at Amazon. Didn't even give us a scale out. So gave me this push. Okay. Want to take it into the highs, we get into the highs. Once we get into those highs, we get a rejection. All right, gave it a little bit of room to see if there's a possible continued push to the upside, and then eventually got stopped out on those runners. All right, so Amazon is the only trade that worked to my favor so far, and IW is off to the races, guys. Okay, this one just took off. Anyone catch IW? If you did, tremendous, tremendous job. Tremendous job of being patient. Okay, once we got above this weekly level, blue skies. Okay, you take it into the highs of the day with a majority. Even this right here is easily, okay, at 35 to 50% opportunity. And now IW, don't chase. Why? We have another key level to test. Weekly level there, okay? So that's the kind of environment it's been, guys. So survive and advance. If you're getting stopped out, don't let it frustrate you too much. Okay, don't let it fuel you. Don't let it take you to tilt. Okay. If you can survive a day like today, you'll be in good position tomorrow and the rest of the week. All right. So don't give back all your profits Monday, Tuesday, all the good things you did during those days off of one bad day. Okay. So let this day exist on its own in a silo. All out Amazon 50%. Good. Good job, real quiet. Worst day of my risk management went out the window. And it's tough because we know we're inside on the day. We're inside prior day's range. We're smack dab. SPY's not really making any moves. Okay, it's giving us, if you play the traps, if you never play traps, that's what it's leaning towards. And SPY has not went anywhere. Right, so it's hard for the market to have any continuation unless that particular name has a catalyst behind it. Okay, so that's been the theme today, guys. So survive and advance is the key. So I might have one more trade in the tank for an expansion on SPY. That could possibly come in. Okay, win, lose, or draw. That would be the last setup. Okay. How we doing on YouTube, guys? How we doing on YouTube? Make sure to like the video. Let's get the likes up. Smash the like button if you haven't already. Poll question. What is your number one trading goal for the next 12 months? So 39% of you create side income. 27% of you replace current income. And 19% of you learn a skill in the future and grow investment portfolio, 15% of you. So a good chunk of you are want to create that side income. So what that probably means is you already have a full-time job, which is a good thing, right? To pursue this endeavor, you don't have to leave your job. Don't listen to all the nonsense out there. You can continue to do your job, work your profession, and keep this on the side. All right, you can keep this on the side, and maybe on your days off, or if you work remote and you're out of the office on Fridays, or if you are commission based, whatever the setup is, and you have some downtime, you're going to start to pick your spots and have particular strategies you're going to trade during that time. All right, so for those of you who are looking to replace your income, you probably have been doing this for some time. All right, so you know you have a good idea of what your capabilities are. But if you're looking to go from zero to replace income within 12 months, right, I have to tell you the honest truth, it's not going to be easy. And the odds are completely stacked in your favor. Is it possible? It is possible, but you'll be part of the category of outliers. All right, but if you naturally try to go through the process, go through the learning process, and really immerse yourself in the game, you will be able to do that in due time, but it's going to take more than 12 months if you're just a complete beginner. That's the honest truth. All right, so just stay where you are, continue to leverage your skill in the marketplace, and now leverage your time to learn this stuff. All right, don't have that internal or external pressure to speed up your clock, to force your career, to boot yourself out of your own career or your job to get into this industry. All right, you can pat your belly and rub your head simultaneously. There's a way to do it. There's a way to do it with a system. There's a way to do it. It's not going to be easy, but there's a way to do it. So, really interesting poll there. Yeah, gotta keep risk management tight. Gotta keep risk at all costs. Amazon looks like it wants to resurface. Okay, I want to get this expansion on SPY. See if I can shoot my shot there on SPY. I'll be patient for it. And that's what I'll dedicate my last trade to, okay? SPY expansion. So however long it takes, that's what I'll look to take. That's how long I'll look to wait. All right, Amazon double dip resurface possibly. Okay, everything is just very iffy. So I'll just wait for SPY to give me something between now and 11:30. Okay, we're more than capable of doing two things at the same time. And not at the same time, but just one thing at this time, another thing at a different time. Okay, it's very, very possible. Most of the traders on our team work full time. All right, they're early career, mid career, they work full time. Some of them trade full time. So trading full time is not always cracked up to what it is. All right, you're just leveraging your capital to get more of your time back. But the question is, what are you going to do with your time? All right, what are you going to do with your time? So if you're only trading 2 hours a day or an hour a day, what do you do with the rest? If you don't have anything else to do, more than likely you're going to spend 10 hours behind the charts. Okay, and go back in the cycle of losing, back in the cycle of overtrading, back in the cycle of tilting. So you must have something you're doing outside, even once you get your time back. All right? If you don't, you're going to spend that time you have that you earn back on trading. And I promise you, trading 7-8 hours. And now what they're looking to do, guys, they're looking to expand the options market. Okay, they're looking to open up the options market at 7 o'clock, 7:30, possibly in July. And you can trade a few names. So they're giving us more time. Think about it. Why would they give you more ways to play the game? They just lowered the PDT rule from 25K to 2.5K. That's a huge drop. Now they're opening up the trade window. So they're going to make some options available before 9:30. Why do you think that's happening? Right? Because they know that there's so much money to be made on the other side of people over trading, people over leveraging. People think they got it figured out. SPY is starting to move here. Okay, I like how the VIX is starting to break down here. I'm keeping a close eye on SPY for that expansion. I want to see the Qs continue to push, holding above VWAP. Okay, I want to see a decisive break. We do have some friction at this 737.69 territory. Ripple here to get that hold. Come back in, just pull back in a little bit. Apple is starting to go as well. Apple, be mindful of that PMH. So a day like today, you need those ones. Ones, twos, or 3 DTEs. Okay, see, you can just pull back just a little bit. Don't go too far. If you took the ripple, good, good, good. Be mindful if you're targeting that first shift highs. All right, first shift highs are right there. Okay, I like how the VIX is falling off a cliff. Just pull back just a little bit. Don't leave me in the dust. Okay, this will be the sweet spot for the entry. Stop is going to be the same. This will be my last trade of the day. If you scalped out of that, good, good, good. Amazon taking off. Amazon taking off. All right, the reason why they're keeping the markets open longer is because they know. They have the studies. Okay, 90% of traders lose 90% of their capital on under 90 days. As much as you make, okay, they know you're going to give back what you made and some. All right, looks like the ripple is taking off here. Here we go. So what that means, more is not always better. So if you took that scale out, look at the VIX, guys, falling off a cliff. Apple has some friction at that weekly level, at that PMH, at that 295, 86. That's why it's so critical to have the key level indicator. Anyone catch this? The final break after all those rejections, all that side to side. Finally. Finally. All right, make sure you don't chase this, guys, because we're starting to head in towards that rejection zone. Rejection zone upcoming. So after they exhausted everyone, they take it to the upside. So now the people that saw this rejection, what they're going to do is, okay, you know what? Let me take my short here. You're more than able to do that, okay? But where's your stop? Okay, so if my stop is right there, if I'm looking to go short for the third time, it already gave me an opportunity here. If I go short the third time and it doesn't work, you don't hold on to this all the way. Your stop has to be right there. You have to cut it. QQQ, everything's starting to push, guys. They just decided to hit the buy button. Amazon is flying. Apple flying. So it looks like they want to make the move second shift. They reversed it. So first shift chop, second shift pop. IWM flying. IWM has some has room to run, guys. Into 299, past 299 and some change. 299.20s. Amazon flying. So it took a lot of patience. VIX collapsing below that 1850. All right, so TP1 there. So TP1. So stop out there, TP1 there. Amazon continues to push, guys. Amazon's headed towards that weekly open 240.11. 240 psych level test. Apple starting to go. Just like that, guys, to a T. Comes right there, stops at TP1. So you see the indicator says scale out, TP1. So it tells you where to scale out on TP. All right, so days like this is about surviving and advancing. If something works in your favor, capitalize off it. If it stops you out, respect your stops. So once in a while, what happens is the market comes back around and starts to test your system. That's almost like stress testing. All right, it throws everything at you. It throws all these stops. It throws frustration at you. Stress tests your system. Apple is out of here, guys. Google is out of here. Another 8% up for trade wins, guys. That's 4 or 5 days in a row. 10% a day keeps the doctor away. QQQ has room to PMH. Tesla's brewing. But if the market is ripping and Tesla's not doing much, Tesla needs to get its act together. All right, so when you see the market do something, when you see all the indexes rip and the individual name is not doing anything, and then the market starts to pull back and that name starts to rip, sometimes that can be a trap. That's spoil soy. Okay, Amazon scale out at 240.11. Apple has room into 297.31. So we're still within prior day's range, okay? The key level indicator gives you this dashboard. We're above pre-market high. We're about 53 cents away from that weekly downside breaker. If you hang on to Amazon, if you took Apple, if you took Google, you're looking good. Where is SPY going to? Possibly 739.22, 739.63 in this area. And then maybe we'll recalibrate, look for some lows, and then try to make another attempt at those highs. All right, so this leads us into the big move. The big move is on the other side of this rejection zone. So we're coming to this rejection zone. Okay, we have that weekly downside breaker. All right, so if we're going to get that complete expansion, so we got that internal expansion, pre-market high, pre-market low. If we're going to get that complete expansion, that equates that expansion above that daily, we need to reclaim last week's lows, get above yesterday's highs, and this is the area. All right, so 0 DTs might not be the best way to capitalize off this. Might take some time, so we'll see how it goes. Do we get aggressively push? We shall see. There goes Google. There goes Apple. So this was all about the patient trader. If this continues, you might have another name jumping in here, which is Nvidia. Nvidia, I'm looking at the 205 calls. Okay, I'm going to go 1 DTE if it does get that break. It needs to break above PMH and 50% retrace the daily. Amazon is flying, guys. Amazon is flying. Dow's flying. Q's flying. Everything flying. So if I take Amazon, if I take Nvidia here, there's a bunch of retest opportunities, guys. Strikers looking for the retest opportunities. If we're looking for another name to break, okay, we do have Nvidia potentially brewing. More than likely, we need to get north of this territory for Nvidia to fly, and I will need that. I will need that. 2 DTs. 1 DT, I should say, not 2. Okay, to sit through a little back and forth. If SPY can come back into here, so regardless of what takes place, 1 shot left. Beautiful trade, guys. Patient trader always wins. Okay, so it's going to come down to me taking the retest here on SPY. There's a retest opportunity on Apple, retest an opportunity on Google. If SPY comes back, retests and get that bounce. We have a retest opportunity. Qs are starting to push into PMH, rejection off PMH. The Dow is just flying, guys. The Dow is completely out of here. So who's done for the day now? Who's done for the day now? All right, so Shockwave gives you 2R in this mess. Okay, hopefully my mouse battery doesn't die. I don't think I have any more backup batteries. Okay. Amazon flying, Apple flying, Google. Google got that 50 MA on the hourly as well. The Dow flying. Let's take a look at our friend WMT. WMT holding that 200 hour on the hourly. Nice bounce off of that. Back-to-back days on Goog. Let's see. Goog. Looking at the full circle, 360s, 1DT Goog. If you want to do the zeros, you can. Because if Goog can give me that retest, Goog has some room to push. Goog has some room to push. Beautiful job. Amazon Quick Scalp. Beautiful job, guys. Good, 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 good. So what they did this morning is the opposite of what they've been doing the past few days. They chopped first shift, expand second shift. Usually we get the nice push, nice move first shift. They chop second. Apple retest. If something is just flying, okay, look for those flags. So there's a major, major test for SPY here. Okay, if you haven't already, guys, make sure to like the video. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Subscribe to the channel. Okay, thank you for jumping on the stream today. You could be doing anything else, but you're deciding to learn. Especially during the summer months, the trickiest time. So this will all pay off in the long run. It will all pay off. Okay, for NVIDIA to go, guys, NVIDIA to go, SPY needs to break this and continue to expand. And that will give NVIDIA what it needs to get above PMH. Okay. Palantir also trying to surface as well. If you're taking a NVIDIA PML sweep or VWAP reclaim, right? So NVIDIA has a major, major level to get past. It's going to need the help from, of course, Qs as well. Inverse head and shoulder on NVIDIA. $205s, I'm keeping a close eye on NVIDIA, 205s. So if SPY does reject here, SPY doesn't reject here, okay, that means if it rejects and comes back near this instruction making the newer lows, that means we might start to see some pullbacks on the names that ran up. And then if it gets back into this territory and rips, that means now the names that pulled back will continue to push the upside. My goal is to double the account every 15 days. If I don't fat figure the trade, I will have been 80% for sure. Every 15 days, I pay the trader. Lather, rinse, repeat. Look at that, guys. Complete system. Right. Tremendous job, trade wins. You got it down to a science. All right, just constantly taking profits, waiting for your setups, paying a trader frequently, and that's how you do it, guys. All right, and that didn't take place overnight. All right, trade wins has tons of experience. All right, so be encouraged. Okay, so let's see if SPY can push. SPY continues to push, guys. Big test for SPY. Daily upside breaker. Where's the VIX? Going south. Okay, so this is major because if SPY wants to break here, guys, the VIX needs to slice and dice past 18. Any hesitation at 18 that leads to a bounce back to that 1850 could possibly lead to SPY starting to get back at this weekly downside breaker and rejecting. All right, so really interesting to see what does take place there. IWM, guys, out of here. Okay. So the lesson for today is just persistence. Persistence and patience. He gets over that level, takes off. QQQ. Let me try to see what trade you took. Trade wins. Probably took, I'm guessing probably this one. Okay, maybe you took this one. In that area, or maybe that pushed the upside, or you caught the very bottom. Let me know if I'm right or wrong. Okay, so the VIX is starting to bounce, that clockwork off that 18. Okay, now that's leading to a lot of those names starting to pull back. Like Google. If you're playing that 15-minute reversal, wait for that 15-minute candle to close. Okay, 1 minute is not enough. If you're scalping, there's more than enough. So now, we want that to be a dead. If you're still net bullish, you want that to be a dead cat bounce off that 18 on the VIX and then slice right under it. If you're bearish, you want it to bounce off that 18 and continue to accelerate to 1850. And then you're on SPY to possibly crack below that weekly downside breaker. Okay. Just like that, starting to slide. See if we can hold below that level. Flag break, yep, that was nice. So this is the one. Boom, let's go back, let's go back, let's go back, let's go back. 7, 15, 60. This one right here. So you can see that key zone is right there as well. So you got the break. Let it break. If it's meant to be, we'll come back and then boom. That's gorgeous. Okay. We do have a very steep trend line here, so we'll monitor that. That's the current direction we're pushing towards. So who remembers last time we were here? And that wasn't too long ago. That was yesterday. Okay, you can see the VIX is starting to bounce. So if we want to break past this point, we need to slice and dice under 18 on the VIX. See if Google Alphabet can hold right there. Looking at the 360 full circle on Alphabet. In this case, we need the VIX to start. We need the SPY to structurally hold this. Okay, trend line not start to go back to the downside. So waiting for a nice entry there on Google. Okay. We're starting to see Apple continue to push, guys. Apple is soaring. Apple is soaring. Dow flying. So we need participation from the indexes here for Google. $15-minute, we're starting to see some sellers there, some profit taking. So it looks like I might want to seek. There's some interesting lows here. All right. So if you're going short off that level, if your risk is basically closed back above the upside, the big move is on the other side of this test breakdown. Okay. So who's done for the day, guys? Who's done for the day? Google, I'm leaning towards ones. Ones. So nothing yet. Okay, if we just completely collapse, okay, I'll look for something here. If SPY collapses, I have no interest in Goog. So we come right into this territory and we start to slow down. So does this drive us all the way to here? Or does it drive us all the way to here? If it can drive us all the way to here, okay, that'll be my last trade of the day. Just waiting for a little bit of price action confirmation there. Because if it gets below this retest zone, if it gets below this territory here, that simply means, guys, this thing wants to go back all the way, possibly, to that daily open 50% retrace. Okay. So I gave you that opportunity there. Expansion. There was a nice ride to the upside. All the ride was seen on Apple. There was a nice ride on Amazon. Okay. There was a nice ride on Google for a little bit. But the best ride has been Amazon so far. That went to TP1. Apple when did scale out. You don't see this possibly. This would be the knees. If the knees can hold, might go to the toes. Head and shoulder. I'm done for the day. I only take one trade per day. Quit while ahead. Maximum 2 trades of A++++. I trade 40 to 80 contracts, so there's no need to push it with multiple trades. 100%, guys. Right. All you need is just a quality trade. And if you limit yourself to a certain amount of trades, automatically you're going to look for quality. right? If you limit yourself to a certain number of trades, say your maximum trades is 2 trades, or if it's just 1 trades, more than likely over time, you're gonna be conditioned to only take quality because you only have 1 shot, and you can't waste that 1 shot, the 2 shots, on anything that's not high quality. Okay, so tremendous job, trade wins. So there's the benefit to putting a limit on the things you're doing. If it's uncapped, it's very easy to take 30, 40 trades. Okay, Google's starting to slide. Amazon, clear winner here. Amazon, that's easily 100% plus. $15 minutes, 2 more minutes left. So you can start to pull back at that 9 tests incoming. Qs are the closest to VWAP. Qs are coming to test that VWAP. VIX bouncing off that 18. Bouncing off that 18. If it's meant to be, we'll come back for this retest. Perfect world, we'll come back in. We get our entry. Okay, we TP a majority at double digits, see if the runners push back into this territory, and then we go home. Okay, but what am I willing to risk to entertain that opportunity? These lows down here. What am I looking to see? I want to see what type of action takes place in this area before pulling the trigger. All right, so that is the plan is there. The plan is set. SPY, I'll give you the contracts. The 139s, 739s, not 139, 739s. Apple continues to push. Nice retest of that PMH. SPY, see if SPY wants to go hammer prematurely to grab these lows. Is this enough? Did it generate enough fuel to drive it back up into these highs and beyond? Is that enough? Apple, guys, Apple is flying. Apple is flying. So yeah, Amazon, if you took Amazon, there you go. Amazon is out of here. So Amazon, you did sit through a little bit of drawdown back and forth. No stop out though. That's a one and done home run. That is a one and done home run type of trade. But when did that trade come in? It came in all the way at 10:23. So basically, okay, you had to wait an entire hour. You have to wait an entire hour for that one and done home run. One and done home run. It's just the Qs that are holding SPY back. All right, the Qs are the ones that are holding SPY back. The Dow's near the highs of the day. Small caps near the highs of the day. Same thing with IWM, guys. Same thing with IWM. Okay. 3 signals. 2 of the 3 worked. And then boom, this turns into a monster 4-hour trade. Okay, so SPY. If you can't make a higher high up here, okay, look for that head and shoulder possibly. Even if you're not trading it, just for mental exercise, just for price study, see how it plays out. There's no stopping Amazon, guys. Amazon's headed towards 240, 274. And we have that hourly 200 EMA coming up and that 240, 304 territory. 240, 204 next key level. And we have that 200 EMA on the hourly, 240, 304. Does Google want to resurface? Let me know. So we got a bounce on the VIX off that 18 to 1846, close to 1850. And then now if it starts to slide, we need to slice and dice below 18. Okay, so a couple of candidates for that push. We do have Meta also brewing for a first time break. We have Nvidia also brewing. And we have Google also brewing. And Tesla brewing as well. But Tesla does have a little bit of resistance up at that 385.97. So pick your choice. While we do the prey, we're the hunters. Wait for QQQ. Clean shot. QQQ 15 minute. There you go. You can see how it's range bound. You can see the cues. Okay, look at this. All right. So we need that some kind of expansion. So let me show you guys on YouTube. Okay. Look at the cues. If you're trading the chop, support, resistance, be willing to sit through a lot of back and forth. If you're waiting for the expansion, on the other side. Right? And the market doesn't have a major unless we get some sort of headline. There's no major reason for the market to do anything today. Right, there's no we have the catalyst tomorrow. We have our catalyst tomorrow. Dow continues to push, small caps continue to push, Qs continue to lag. Meta 569.01, 570, keep a close eye. Meta's looking for that first break. Nvidia as well. So Nvidia, that's also looking for its first break. But we need the Qs to be on board here on Nvidia. More than likely, Qs have to get above that PMH 719.27 for Nvidia. Now SPY is stuck between these key levels and these key levels. Stuck in the middle. You promise what? Would like for options to trade 24 hours. That could be a blessing and a curse. All right. More is not necessarily better, guys. Eventually, everything is going to turn to Bitcoin. What I mean by that is the futures market will go 24/7. Options market will go to that as well. Not in the near future, but at some point in time, because there's too much money being made. Especially, it's becoming very common. People are starting to adopt, starting to understand. So, prediction markets are here. I believe it was Schwab. Schwab was entering the prediction market as well. All right, but from the market standpoint, right, the market share is too large it's too large to turn down. Okay, the size of the entire market is too large for these large institutions to turn down. It's free money. Okay, look at all the betting, or they call it prediction. All right, the prediction market. Okay, the total addressable market is huge. So they want a piece. So brokers are starting to step into that space. But how are they stepping into the space? They're stepping into the space, right? First, giving you tools to predict the market. Just starting off that way. At some point in time, they're going to start to add more things into it. So the thing of this, the total prediction market trading volume exceeded $50 billion in 2025. All right, that was in 2025 for the entire year, between Kalshi and between Polymarket. So far, combined volume of Kalshi and Polymarket has surpassed 60 billion already. Okay, so there's going to be over, between now, okay, there's a very conservative estimate, between now and 2030, there's going to be $1 trillion, there's going to be trillion dollars a year being traded, of trading volume in these markets. And that's between those two only, guys. So the big boys see this. They want a piece of the pie as well. So when they jump in, guess what? It becomes more accessible. Webull has they always send me the notification to do the prediction as well. Okay, you'll notice Robinhood is in the space. Webull's in the space already. So everything will be bettable. Everything would be, you can put money on anything. All right, so what does that do? They're preying on your human psychology. Okay, more is not always better. All right, now that's going to be the new generation. Okay, that's going to be their vice. Prediction. That's the new lottery ticket. All right, they got it already. They're going to drive that thing home for the next 50, 60 years. Just like they do with cigarettes. All right, so with cigarettes, if you recall, I mean, of course, this was way before I was around, but at some point in time, Surgeon Generals were recommending cigarettes. Okay, we got more information, got more data. Okay, all right, this actually causes cancer. And that kind of is still there. Industry is still there, but that kind of died off. What's taking a hit, guys? What's taking a hit is the alcohol industry. The new generation is not drinking. Okay, so what's the new vice that they can penetrate the younger generation with? Bingo, prediction market, gambling. Low barrier of entry. Let's not make it look like gambling. Let's gamify it. And they're going to ride this wave for the next 50, 60 years. Right? So they found it. So the big players are going to jump into space. And then 20 years into it, they'll say, hey, you know what? Yes, this is actually has to be more regulated. After they made their trillions of dollars, they're going to say, yes, let's regulate it. All right, so we've seen this take place over. We see the same cycle. They're just driving a different vehicle, but they're looking to take the generation to the same destination. Different drivers, different vehicle, but it's the same destination. Right, so someone who has the tendency or a gambling problem, this is the worst time to be alive. All right? I'm saying that because everything is, you can bet on anything. Right? So, not all markets are good markets. Doing more does not always equate to getting more. All right, and this one is happening right in front of our face. All right, it's literally happening as we speak. The industry is growing. All right, because tobacco's down the drain, the alcohol numbers are down the drain. If they do their projections, the new generation does not really drink. Okay, that's not their thing. So what is the new marketable thing? Gambling, but gamify it, make it prediction. That's why there's so many things opening up and gamifying trading as well. All right, to us, we can't treat it as a game because the consequences are serious. All right, so it's not a game. If it is a game, it would be fun if you lose or if you win. It's just a game. But this is not a game. Because when you lose, it's not fun. There's real consequences. When you wipe your account, it's not fun. If you were led to believe that you can flip your money overnight and you wipe it out, and you're looking for an escape and you bought into the marketing of the industry, and you put your savings, these are realities, guys. You put your savings into the market and you wipe out. That's not fun at all. Right? So we're going to give this space as much respect as possible and treat it just like anything else. All right, SPY's starting to make a push here. Apple's starting to go. Keeping a close eye on NVIDIA. After bouncing off that VWAP. All right, so what are the new movies? All right, you said the cigarettes are marketed in the movies, right? So now what are the new movies? Now it's influencers. That's what the new generation watches. Streamers. Streamers are the new movie stars. I would argue they're actually bigger than the movie stars. Look at Apple, guys. If anyone took Apple, congratulations. Okay, SPY's starting to go. Nice bounce off that 9. See if you can hold above those highs. All right, that's just some things to think about. Wow. Did you see Schwab? Yeah, Schwab, that was, and you notice how they tried to market it, right? It's very interesting. It's very interesting how they tried to market it because Schwab, their audience is not, their primary audience is not the younger generation. All right, it's people that have been trading for some time, who have larger accounts, long-term accounts. So they had to use the correct verbiage. Okay, they're just dipping their toes in the water, all right, by saying you can. They're using it as a leverage vehicle. Right, you can put lipstick on a pig. A pig is a pig. Right, but we have to be able to see. We have to be able to see through it. All right, they're doing their part. They're just trying to widen their bottom line. That's fun. That's business at the end of the day. But just watch how these things start to take place. All right, we continue to chop around here, guys. Chop, chop, chop. Apple took flight. Nvidia not doing much. I want to see the Qs rise for the Nvidia to go. 11:30 shockwave hour is no longer here. Okay, so 3 trades for me so far, guys. 2 stop outs. One worked in our favor, which was Amazon. SPY did provide that final break here. I was able to catch it. A lot of you did catch this. I wasn't able to catch it there. You can bet on the weather. So now, since everything is in the prediction markets, now a lot of the stuff that we hear can be driven by the odds. There can be a lot of rigging. Okay, I hate to sound like a conspiracy theorist, but that's the reality. There can be a lot of backdoor deals to sway the line. All right, so we know there's nothing new under the sun. All right, it's the same thing being repackaged. But what's happening is the environment, the landscape is changing right in front of our eyes. And if you can see it, if your eyes are open, you can see it happening in real time. Who's done for the day, guys? 2 stop outs for me. All week, my entries haven't been as clean. I don't know. I have to go back, and although we had a strong couple of days, still don't feel like my entries are up to par. So, of course, I'm going to be looking to see how to improve that constantly. Today, 2 stop outs. So sometimes you can have a great day. You can be green. Everything is working, but sometimes you can feel that you're not firing on all your cylinders. All right, it doesn't necessarily have to mean you have a terrible day for you to figure that out. Okay. If I can get this retest off these 2 key zones, I can be there for it between now and 12 o'clock. If not, we'll just let it be. But if you did navigate today, guys, it was not easy at all. There's a few spots, the ones who were able to manage that risk, take profits accordingly. A couple of names did break out during second shift. If you got stopped out a few times and you're frustrated, okay, don't let that frustration boil over and lead to getting back what you lost, because most of the time that leads to a bigger hole. All right, we have Thursday tomorrow. We're going to possibly get an injection of volatility from GDP and PCE. And then we have Friday, consumer confidence, consumer sentiment, so things can start to speed up on the last 2 days of the week. Okay, keep the week in mind as you proceed past second shift. So first shift, 2 stop outs. Second shift, Amazon worked nicely in our favor. I'm really not good at this. Yeah, a lot of traps today. Some go, some don't. Firefly. Something else that should be taken into account is the effect on health. I monitor my heart rate when I trade before getting in front of a computer. My heart rate is around 60. in front of the charts. It increased to 80. When I enter the trade, it goes to 1. That's true, guys. You can feel it. It doesn't matter how long you've been doing this. All right. Once you're in a trade, physiologically things change. All right. You cannot, as much as stone cold as you are. All right. Your heart rate is going to increase. Besides the Trump era, that was a major reason why I don't take multiple trades in a day. No, I 100% agree with that. You can feel your physiology changing when you're in a trade, guys. Okay, because we automatically associate risk with danger. So when we take risk, okay, our brain starts firing danger, danger, danger. And then when we start to fire, we start to get into that fight or flight mode. All right, so naturally, our heart rate goes up. All right, so just over time, you'll start to be able to deal with it. But there's no way to fight your human nature. I was considering tracking it one time as well. I might have to track it. I might have to put a nice little screen on a nice little heart rate on the screen. All right, with the Apple Watch. So you guys know if I'm going to trade or not. Right. All right, that is a real thing. Right? So your body will you will start to get stressed. You will start to, if you're if you lose, you will start to release cortisol. Okay, it literally sometimes it hurts physically. Okay, I remember times when I had a phenomenal week. That's why with Fridays I'm so careful. Okay, in my early days I would have a tremendous week, and then Friday just go off the rails on Friday. And then you're in deep drawdown. And then now it's Saturday. And you can literally feel the pain in your chest. Not from the result, but your inability to do the right thing. You won already. Or my inability in that case. I won already. The game is over. Right? And it's either you learn it from someone else, or you have to go through yourself and learn it. All right, there's three ways of looking at it. Okay? The difference between fools, the difference between a smart person and a wise person. Okay, fools don't learn from their mistakes. They continue to make the same mistake over and over and over and over and over again. They make no adjustment. Smart people, right, just from this framework, make mistakes, learn from the mistakes. They adapt. The wise people, they learn from their mistakes, and they also learn from the mistakes of others. All right, so when you take those three categories, right, one is wasting time, so much time, in the same cycle, and one is exponentially growing. But all three of them are making mistakes. That's what they have in common. So the fool, the smart person, and the wise person, what they have in common is they're all riddled with mistakes. They're all going to make mistakes. But the response to the mistake, what happens after the mistake, is what separates all three of them. So no one's invisible to doing something wrong. But what's the response? Right? What is the response? Okay, so what does that mean for us when we're trading? Okay, I got stopped out. What is my response now? What is my wiring? Do I go try to chase it right after I get stopped out? 5-6 times? Try to chase a different trade? Just make up things on the chart? Look for things that don't exist. If you look for it, you'll find it. I promise you. If you look hard enough, you can find any pattern on the chart. right? So there has to be some kind of action plan when things are not going your way, like an emergency plan, an evacuation plan. All right. In the event of an earthquake, XYZ takes place. Right. And you don't practice when the earthquake appears. You've already been practicing. You've been doing these drills. So when the earthquake does come, right, it feels like a drill. You're on autopilot. Same thing. So we learn in real time. All right. So focusing on that, you will win. Everyone will win. Everyone will have a chance to win. Right? And everyone will have a chance to lose as well. Okay, but what do we do when we're losing? How do we respond when we lose? What is the action plan when things are not going in our favor? That's what determines everything. All right? That there determines everything. I literally get pain in my chest when I'm in the trade sometimes, even only in 10 contracts. Good setup, physical, mental stress. Yeah, all that stuff it comes. I'll feel all that stuff too, guys. I'm just a human, just like anyone else. But what I try to focus on, right, is trying to make this as systematic as possible. Trying to put it into terms where it's just an exchange of business. It's just a business exchange. I'm buying something from someone and looking to sell it for more than I bought it. And not holding it to the point where it's worthless. So it's almost like you have to tell your brain these stories. Right? And that will give you a better understanding. It'll give you a better way to handle all that stress. Or if not, if you just take it for what it is, oh no, I have 10K on this position. Oh, the chart's starting to move. Okay, I'm up 15%. What do I do? Oh, I'm down 20%. Should I cut? It's going to be it's going to be a storm. Okay? And the number doesn't matter. It can be 10K, it can be 20K, 30K, 40K, 1K, 550. Right? It's going to be the same. You're going to get the same response. All right, start small, scale up. That's the best way to do it. Devil Dog. Even glucose as well. Wow. That's interesting. Huh. That's probably a stress response as well. Okay, just chop, chop, chop. We're in the midday chop, guys. If you're done, be done with the end of stream poll. Are you AI talking? No, I'm not AI. And knowing that when you enter a trade, there's two possible outcomes. You're either going to win or you're either going to lose. All right, those are the two outcomes. And if you lose, in the event that you do lose, okay, contain the loss. In the event that you do win, harness the win. Make sure you have something. Grab something. Okay? And just do it over and 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 over again. Meta also get into prediction market, right? So prediction markets are here, guys. Right? You're going to see a lot of people having the partnerships with Polymarket, Kalshi. I think Kalshi now offers 20%, 30% affiliate. Okay. To drive people in. So I'm still trying to figure out what the use case is. How would that benefit us as a team, the prediction market? Maybe you can make a case for earnings. That's the only time I can think of the case. The use case for prediction market, maybe earnings. Right? Maybe earnings trading. Okay, you feel a little bit. You see something to the upside. You think that you have the data instead of trading those contracts. We know the contracts are through the roof. You do some sort of straddle strangle maneuver on the contracts. Maybe. Something like that. Maybe there could be a use case. Some people do use it for hedging. All right. Okay, SPY starting to slide here to the downside. Let's see if we come into that retest zone. Okay. But look how slow that grind is. SPY breakdown, okay. Oh my goodness, George, you're talking so much truth and how they're marketing addictive things to us, constantly pulling us in. Absolutely, guys. Right? They already have the ultimate device. Right? They've created the most addicting device on the planet. Right? The device is there. Okay, we know what the device is. It fits in our hand. And now the apps are there. Okay, we live in the attention economy. Billions and billions of dollars are spent to capture your attention. And doom scrolling and all those things are real things, guys, because it doesn't stop. They understand the science behind how your brain works. Okay, they know your brain inside and out. They know the brain inside and out, and they know what the vulnerability is. It's not just random. Okay, they have people that study color patterns, even when they were designing fast food restaurants a while back. All right, they use intense colors. Why do they use intense colors? To give you that sensation of things are fast service. Okay, if you go to a restaurant, a sit-down restaurant, what do they use? They use lighter colors or darker colors that are not as intense. It's dimly lit sometimes. Why? Because they want you to relax. Okay, if you're more relaxed, you're in a state where you can possibly give a bigger tip. Right? Notice if you go to a fast food restaurant, right, everything's bright. Bright red, bright yellow, bright colors. It's not an accident. Right? There's a method to how everything is designed. And it's based on how they can program your brain. It's based on how your brain is designed. Right? It's not random that McDonald's is red and yellow. That's not random. Would you be willing to guide real trades? I'm looking for a bounce off this retest. If that doesn't come into play, there's nothing for me to do. Okay, so if it comes here, okay, I can consider. If nothing else happens, there's nothing for me to do. Okay. Yeah, percentage, yep. Okay, so on these in conditions like this, is you catch one, you shoot two or three, and you just move along. This is, if you're over trading this, guys, when it's all said and done, it's very hard to come out a winner. The odds are stacked against you. Okay. Sudden bullish activity, MRVL. Take a look at MRVL. MRVL, they're saying, is the next $1 trillion name, so we'll see if that takes place. Let's take a look at our friend SpaceX. What's SpaceX been up to? SpaceX 159, about to crack 160. Okay. Okay, we're coming into this territory here, more specifically that daily downside breaker. Okay, we have that monthly as well and that prior shift high. This here, guys, for the past few minutes, handful of minutes, guys, we're trading within a $2 range. Let's take a look at here. Let's take a look. Internal expansion takes place. We actually broke that daily upside breaker. We're just failing to hold enforcement. So if you're looking for that complete expansion, see if you can get that decisive break above those highs. A decisive break on the higher time frame, 15-minute, nice close with some follow through, 30-minute, hourly. You can see. Okay, see if we can start to correct there, hourly. Okay, well, for night, we have back-to-back engulfing candles on the hourly. Okay, so if it's gonna break, it might be on the other side of patience. 4-hour looks nice. All right, so this is a time-based setup because sometimes you can be right via direction, but be wrong on the time. All right, so if you want to be right, you have to be right on both sides. You have to be right on both sides. Okay. Okay, some activity there. Let's take a look at what's going on. We got put sweep coming in. MU large sweep. So we do have options flow here in the Discord as well, guys. The AI alerts as well. Are you guys utilizing this resource? Let me know. If you're utilizing, we'll keep it there. We have a lot of the stuff in here. Newsfeed. Let's shout some people out in the chat. Okay, good. So continue to trade within that system. Firefly. 47% every 15 days. Look at that, guys. 8% on the account. 18% in this mess. All right, so no one. 150% IWM. 44%. I think Devil Dog got us started with that 82% boom on SPY. And here we go, Jake. Right, close to 100% there. 79% SPX. Right, so those still away. How we doing on Google Meets, guys? How we doing on Google Meets? So we'll do the end of stream poll here, guys, as we continue to chop. Okay. Apple is the winner. So look how much patience Apple requires. All right. So this is what Shockwave is designed to do. All right, put you in position for moves like this. When moves don't take place like this, the cost of doing business is getting stopped out. Because a move like this, okay, wipes out 3 stop outs. 4 stop outs. So Apple, the signal comes in at 1046. Okay. So extreme patience required there. All right, so a lot of chop on this day, guys. And make sure to like the video. Let's get the likes up. If you're a first-time viewer, let us know where you're joining from. Long-time viewers, take the next steps. Level up your trading. Access all of our tools and resources in the community. Click the link pinned in the chat to join our community. All right, so slow markets here, guys. Slow markets here as we approach 12 o'clock. So my window to take this bounce is between now and 12. Nothing came. So I waited. This one, missed this one. A couple of missed setups on my end this week. All right, so I have to sharpen up my entries. Okay, so I waited, no retest came. So let me take, I have this until TP2, so let me change this. Because I don't want you to think I have to go all the way there. There we go. From here to here, and I'll do fixed. So if you want it to be fixed, you can do that as well. So it's fixed, it just shows it dynamic and moves with the price. There we go. So this is a 2-to-1 risk reward. The one I had, the way I had it was 4-to-1. All right. MRVL, let's take a look at MRVL intraday. MRVL is trading below that downside breaker, weekly downside breaker. So it has a few obstacles to get above. So MRVL is either reclaim or find some reversal patterns at the very bottom. 275. Where are you? 275. 656-ish. Yeah, if we can get just a little bit of a runway into that daily downside breaker. All right, so some traffic up ahead. MRVL, okay. You take the puts. You have about $4 drop. All right, no scale out. $4 drop though. Take profits in this kind of conditions. Then you go to TP, and then you walk away. If you don't, you get stopped out. So $4 drop is more than enough. So that's all I did, guys. I'm going to put the end of stream poll here. I'll close out on the red side today. So it has been doing tremendous. Yesterday was a great day, so today, all right, today is Wednesday, so this week has been tremendous. Not easy, but those scalps are available. So don't give back everything off of one trade. Let one trade just exist on its own. All right, so let us know how you did. Okay. My two stop outs here were SPY. Where's SPY? Here, SPY. I like the setup. I like it. Get the signal. We're above it. I'm taking that shot. All right, and if you take that shot again, I was looking for the same kind of thing, but this one just kind of broke out decisively. If you take the shot again, you go to TP2, TP1, so 2R and some change. All right, so one shot there, stopped out. I went over to IW, so it looks like the second one. I took the first one, which got stopped, and the second one worked. All right, so I took this one IW. Did see 8% or so, 9% or so. Okay, I was willing to opt not taking that to see if there was a nice break above this. All right, or break above that resistance. We failed, gets stopped out, comes back and recalibrates, does the same thing this time around and breaks. All right, so maybe those two might have been double dip worthy. And then the one that worked in our favor was Amazon. Amazon. All right. Sometimes you're too tight with the runners. Sometimes you are not. I mean, it just changes. It fluctuates. So in this case, I'm looking to take the break into the highs of the day. We take that nice double-digit extraction. Runners, I give it a little bit of room, and then get stopped out on the runners, and eventually rips the upside. So it looks like today, it takes, if you're trading the same ticker that showed strength and faked you out, maybe it takes 2 attempts. All right, we're not chasing, because you never know when it just runs out of fuel. And what you'll notice is when you start to chase, right, it just stops when you get in. That's what it's going to feel like. Question: doing an option contract, do you have to double what you put in order to make back money and profits? That's a great question. I'm going to show you this diagram real quick. Okay, this is a very important thing to understand. I'm going to have to make my own version of it and put it in the Discord. Okay. Let me find it. There we go. Where's the exact post I'm looking for? Give me 1 second. Okay, here we go. This is recovery. This is something that everybody needs to understand. Okay, and your stop should be based on this. Especially if you're scalping with heavy size, you have to understand this. If you're playing the chart, your percentages can be a little bit different time to time, based on what percentage of your account you're using per trade, per setup. If you're using different tickers, it can vary because their contract prices vary. So you have to make that variable adjustment. But this is something everybody needs to understand. If you're trading SPY only, right, you need to understand this. All right, this is why it's so important to understand what risk management is. Right, so you want to have your stop between that 10 to 20%. The reason why I say that is because a 10% stop, right, if I'm just solely just scalping SPY, okay, the stop is between 10 and 15. So if your stop is between 10 and 15, when I use shockwave, it's a little wider. I'm looking to catch a bigger move. If your stop is between 10 and 15, what that means is your entry has to be precise. Right? Precision is required. So in this case, if you take a 10% loss on a trade, you will be break even on the next trade with 11% gain. All right? So relatively 1-to-1. What you'll start to notice is you take a 20% loss. For you to get back to break even, okay, next trade 25%. Now, if your stop is 30%, look how the numbers work against you. For your next trade, at face value, you need to get close to 43% to break even. If you take a 40% loss, the next trade, you need 66%, round it up, 67%. Okay, so the two questions you need to ask yourself is, out of the trades you take, what can you yield? Okay, can your setups yield you anywhere between 11 to 25% on the regular when they work in your favor? If they can, okay, and we're assuming you have a positive win rate, all right, at least 60%, okay, to make the numbers even, your stop has to be here between this territory, generally, because you're letting your wins, okay, cover your losses. In the event that you take a loss for 50%, it's either you catch 2 trades, 50% apiece, or 1 trade for 100%. That's why risk management is so important. The percentages are against you. Right? It's harder to recover than it is to win. Right? It's harder to recover than it is to win. So what that means is, if you're losing, you have to keep it, just cut it. Because remember, keep this in mind. If you're down 80%, you need to pull off one of the biggest comebacks ever. You need 400% to recover. If you're down 90%, for you to recover, you need 900%. So I push our traders, I push the team, I push everyone on YouTube, okay, to stick in this area here, this top 2 in this neighborhood. All right. Can you exceed down here? If you start to go into the 40s, 30s, 40s, then you're going to have to be able to, on the next trade, next couple of trades, you have to be able to get a trade 50, 60, 70, 80% plus. A majority of your trading should be right here. Okay? If you want to use less size, do a little bit of lottos, play some structure on the chart, you can exist in this territory if you'd like. 80% of your trade should be here. All right, so that's just what I would say. But you get to pick. The cool thing is with trading, guys, it's you make the ultimate decision. Whatever decision you do decide to make, stick with it, refine it. All right, so that hopefully that answers your question. Okay, that's how the numbers work. So it's not I take a 30% loss, now I need a 30% gain to recover. Okay, that's how the maths. This can be applied to your account. This can be applied to a particular trade, but these numbers are these numbers. They do not change. All right. So in relation to those numbers, where's your stop? Where's your average win? Where's all those things taking place? Let me know if that answers your question, D-Tab. Look at that, guys. Closing in on 4K, $100 account. Look at that. Forget PDT. Drop PDT all the way down to $100. Congratulations, doctor. I did see your message. I'll respond to that, doctor. Okay, I saw it. I'll respond to it. All right. Any questions, guys? 12:08. Okay. Any questions? Any questions? Any questions? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yeah, send it over. I'm just getting back into all this, all the development side, and it's awesome. All right, sometimes you need to take on different things. All right, you constantly have to be looking for things to do, or else, all right, you can't. What are you gonna do with your time? You have to always be building, especially if you're a builder, if you're a creative, all right, you have to always be doing something. Right, that account, guys, this account, okay, he started with $100. He didn't do this overnight. So it's not $100 to $100 to 100K in 72 hours, in 48 hours, in 10 days. All right, this was a strategic, systematic approach from the beginning of the year all the way to now. All right, so to grow a small account is very possible, but it's not going to be overnight. Okay, overnight growth lasts one night. You have to have that same approach. Okay, so awesome job. That's not easy at all. So you have to start with the one contract. Are you still one contract, or you're scaling to more contracts, doctor? Depends on ATR and IV, 100%. ATR, IV, ATR getting crushed. So it's the small things. The small details matter, guys. Small details, ATR, the IV, all these little things that no one really mentions. Aiming for $100 win, $50 loss. Good. Yeah, so if you get like a 70% win rate, that's going to be tremendous. Okay. Any questions on YouTube, guys, before I wrap it up? So we're going to end the poll question here. Poll question for today was, let me see if we can, I ended the poll, where did it go? Can't see the poll anymore. Let's see if we can come back up. Yes, poll question. What is your number one goal for the next 12 months? So 41% of you said create side income. All right, so to do that, you have to keep working your job, your primary source, have your primary source going. And then now you have to, depending on where you are in your journey, you have to learn. If you're looking to learn, take a course, watch the streams, or if you're already trading, adopt a system. All right, so all that stuff is available to you. We do offer all those things. Okay, that's all available to you on our site. All right, if you're a beginner, course is available. Okay, brand new beginner, we have a 0 to market ready course that's available to you, comes with a bundle. Okay, click that, you have access to the course. If you want the hack is join the community. All right, join the community, use the code trial30, you get the course and access to the community, access to all this stuff with the monthly. So if you can finish the course within a month, the course is basically $40 and some change. On top of that, you have access to all this stuff. You get to trade with us every single day. All right, but if you want to join the community on its own, there's a few more spots left at this tier. Yearly, take advantage of that. 90 days access to Shockwave. If you want to join the free tier, first time viewers jump in the free tier. You have a couple of free resources in there. Okay, and of course the live trading every single day on YouTube. If you're looking to purchase indicators, all right, so make sure to take their advantage of Shockwave. All right, we have the quarterly plan, yearly plan, lifetime plan. Lifetime gives you access to lifetime updates. Okay, the starter pack is a special for the summer months. Take advantage, guys. All right, price increase is coming around the corner. All right, of course, the summer months, action is a little bit slow. So we have the summer special. Lock in. Whenever you do lock in with the community, with the resources and tools, you're grandfathered in. All that is available at smartactiontrain.com. The links are pinned in the chat. Make sure to take advantage, guys, and get access to all the resources. All right, when you are watching every single day, there's 1,000+ people watching every single day. Right, you're just seeing half the picture. All right, you're just seeing the cake coming out of the oven. All right, you're just seeing the cake being pulled out of the oven. You're not seeing what took place behind the scenes. You're not seeing what kind of dough we used, how many eggs we used. Okay, what the secret recipe was. All right, all that stuff takes place in pre-market prep. All right, all that stuff takes place in pre-market prep. All that stuff takes place with delay-free, ad-free. All that stuff takes place in the chat. All that stuff takes place during that time. All right, so by the time we come live, it's just a matter of executing. All right, executing and being one with the market. Okay, I know that might sound cliche, but that is a real thing. You have to almost be in sync with the movement. All right, and have that execution. Be ready to execute. If you're a little bit off, it can happen. If you're too early, too late, it can happen. Manage your risk. And then you have the full experience. You have the full experience of the services we offer. All right? So regardless if it's summer, regardless if it's winter, regardless Q1, Q2, Q3, Q4, you name the quarter, you name the season, the month, the administration, the year, the circumstance, the catalyst. All right, we will be here trading every single day. Okay, trying to provide as much value as possible. And of course, make sure to like the video. On your way out, guys, we're going to look to end the stream here. No, George, everything is foreign to me. I'm trying to understand at what point will really winning with what I put into the contract. All right, so to simply put with the contracts, all right, simply put at surface level, win more times than you lose, Okay, that means above 55%. And when you lose for less. And when you win, make sure you take profit. All right, so think of yourself as doing this every single day. Think of contracts as, if you start to put it into these terms, maybe it'll make more sense. Just imagine there's a shop that opens up at 9:30 a.m. every single morning. There's a shop. This shop is called Options. All right, Options. Okay, and we all line up in front of the shop every single morning at 9:30. All right, or just say you, along with other people. You line up in front of this shop. This shop opens up, and this shop sells these contracts. Okay, this shop sells tickets. Okay, these tickets, okay, are going to expire. They're going to expire at a set date. But your job is, okay, between 9:30 a.m. and 4 p.m. Eastern, your job is to buy these tickets. All right, you're basically a scalper, like a scalper on the street. Right, to buy these tickets and sell it to someone else for more than you paid. For more than you paid. Sell it to someone else for more than you paid while it's open. Okay, now when you sell it to someone else for more than you pay, they offer you 20% more, 30% more, 40% more. It's basically going once, going twice. Do you want to take it? Do you want to take it? You don't want to take it? Okay, offer is no longer there. Right, it's basically an auction block. But everything is accelerated. Everything is virtual. Someone offers you 30, 40%. Okay, I have these 10 tickets. I'll give you 8 of my tickets. I'll keep these other 2 tickets to see if someone else wants to pay more. If no one else wants to pay more, okay, I will just sell them at what I bought them back for. In the event that you buy these tickets and you say, I'm selling these tickets, anyone want these tickets, and your tickets are losing value, okay, you don't want to hang on to these tickets. You want to pass them on to someone else. Get rid of them. So you buy these tickets. You buy 10 tickets. Okay, now those tickets you paid, let's say $10 for those tickets. You have 10 of them. $100. And now those tickets are down 20%. Now you have $80. Okay, you have a choice to say, hey, you know what? Are the value of these tickets going to continue to go lower? If they are, I'll get rid of them now. If they're not, and it's still within my budget, okay, then I'll hang on to them to see if they can regain value and see if I can sell to someone else. So we're doing these micro exchanges at light speeds, right? In milliseconds, fraction of seconds. And this is happening millions and millions of times. So it's basically, that's what's taking place behind the scenes, to put it into simple terms. All right, so how do you win? So you want to be the person who buys the tickets, okay, sell them for more than what they're worth. More times than you buy the tickets and you hold them and they're worthless. That's the rule of the game. How many tickets can you buy? That's up to you. How many times can you sell? That's up to you. You can buy tickets that expire different times. So now the question becomes, how do you tell, or how do you anticipate, or how do you forecast what the price of those tickets will be at a given time? That is what the chart is. The chart is basically real-time price of what the tickets are worth. That's what the chart is. So rather than just existing and just knowing what the price of the ticket is and not knowing what the market for the ticket is, you have the chart to see and to guide you when to buy and sell these tickets, how much of those tickets to buy. Okay, when is a good time to buy them, when is not a good time to buy them. Okay, so hopefully that analogy helped. Okay, that's basically what it is. All right, just like someone who buys tickets, say for the World Cup. All right, I bet if you go to the World Cup game, if any of you guys went to a game, you'll find someone scalping tickets outside. They bought the tickets maybe a few months ago. Who knows? They have extra tickets. All right, And then now they're probably walking around looking to sell those tickets. But guess what? If you're scalping tickets, okay, you have to get rid of those tickets before the game starts. Okay? If you're scalping tickets, you have to get rid of the tickets. The best time to sell those tickets is right before the game. Once the game starts, all right, those tickets are quickly losing value. Once the game's at halftime, those tickets are basically worthless unless someone comes up and says, hey, you know what? I'll pay you full price. I'll pay full price for the tickets. But why would the person pay full price for a ticket when it's halftime already? The demand has to be so great for that to take place. So same thing. The difference is, right? We have the entire day. Okay? And the difference is the most amount of transactions take place during the first 2 hours of the day. That's the time where the most amount of buying and selling takes place. So the likelihood of you selling your ticket or your ticket experiencing the most amount of appreciation is during that time for a short period of time. Okay? So that's how, that's an analogy that you can kind of think of to make trading less complicated. We're just basically doing that with contracts, with using the chart. All right, it's a marketplace. Okay. Okay. 100%. Adhering, the biggest rule is adhering to TPs and stops. Yeah, overanalyzing is a real thing. Sometimes thinking too much, overanalyzing, overcomplicating. When it comes down to support, resistance, levels, price, you see it, you take it, manage risk. 100%. And that's a huge light bulb moment. Okay? So let me know if that gives you a little bit of clarity. D. On that note, guys, thank you for tuning in as always. Hopefully you guys found value. It is 12:30. 3 trades for the day, 2 stop outs. One worked in our favor. We'll come back tomorrow. Look to bounce back. Again, if you're still in the trenches, guys, don't overtrade. The conditions are very sloppy. ATR is very tight. Okay. IV continues to fluctuate between 2025. We're range bound between that pre-market high and weekly upside breaker. So we're in a very, very strange, sticky place. Look at the candles, guys. Buyers take charge, sellers push, consolidation, sellers, buyers step, buyers come, right, back and forth. Your ideal, the only time to really participate, all right, where the conditions were ideal was right here. Okay, that 45-minute stretch. That's it. This 45-minute stretch, that's when things were clean. So a mess, nice little stretch, complete mess. All right, so keep all these levels in mind. If you have those zones from the game plan, have these key levels in mind as well. All right, so we're just chopping around per usual. That's the theme for the month of June. Okay, so don't give back your hard-earned profits from the week in this terrible action. All right, if you're red, I call it. Okay, don't push your luck. Don't push in this kind of environment, guys. The odds are stacked against you. All right, so if you're green, stay clean. If you've stayed patient, you caught a setup. Tremendous job on being patient and executing. If you're break even, that's a great place to be. We'll see you guys tomorrow. For Thursday, tomorrow's a big, big day, guys. We do have PCE, GDP, and of course, unemployment claims. That's going to be the busiest day of the week, so you definitely want to be tuning in early, 9:30 a.m. Eastern. If you're looking to join us for pre-market prep and access all of our tools and resources in the chat, the link is pinned up top. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe, and God bless each one of you. Thank you for all you do, George. God bless. God bless you too, Fishman, as always. Horrible price action, absolutely. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. God bless.
Yeah. Late nights. Yeah. Late night. Screens glowing. Everybody sleeping, still studying the charts. SPI strikers, smart action trading. Ambush in the night. Look, ambush in the night when the weekend's panic. Market moving wild, but the real stay balanced. Everybody emotional, over trade can't manage. I was building discipline while they chasing the damage. See the candles like warfare, pressure on the front line. One bad decision can erase a whole grind. That's why I move patient when the volatility climb. Cause survival in the market really come from the mind. Yeah. Never let my ears say revenge trade heavy. But Proverbs told me pride make destruction come deadly. So I sit back calm while the fake get desperate. Cause the sniper don't rush every setup he presented. Carrying conviction while I carry these scars. Every lost taught lessons, not a vision move sharp. Everybody wants success till the pressure get dark. That's when fate separate king from the actors. Ambush in the night, yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they fail. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure overnight, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the phase. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay bright. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. See the market expose every weakness inside. Freedom make you blind, ego killing your pride. I done seen traders crash from one emotional ride. Cause they worship the greed more than truth in their life, yeah. Now I move different, less emotion involved. Calculated every risk before the trigger get pulled. Shockwave on the screen while the momentum evolve. And the trader's engine got the setup resolved. Everybody want freedom but avoiding no work. Want the blessing from God but never changing their heart. I was studying Proverbs while they flexing on shirts. Now the structure built solid while the fake fall apart. Slow down, brother, don't let the pressure break you. Market full of noise but discipline will save you. One step, one plunge, I guide every trader. Faith over fear make the whole team greater. Hold firm even when the charts get cold. Stay wild, don't let greed control your soul. Real king, move calm in the fire and smoke. Structure and belief keep the whole thing afloat. Yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my fold. Structure over noise, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the place. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay right. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. Yeah. Pressure create diamonds. Faith create discipline. Smart action traders. SPY strikers. Yeah. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate.
Smart action trading, SPY striker. Stay the course, stay the course. The fruit don't grow the day you plant the seed. Stay the course. The market can bless you, the market can humble you. Stay the course.
Green candles dancing, got the whole room alive. 3 wins in a row got me feeling like I can fly. But I've seen euphoria turn a blessing to a curse. When confidence outruns discipline, things get worse. Winning streaks whisper, you don't need the rules today. That's the same voice that slowly pulls the wise astray. The market don't camp about the wins from last week. It rewards preparation after highs that we seek. Smart action trading, that's why strikers on the scorn, learning how to stay grounded when the days turn green. Because the danger ain't the losses everybody fears. Sometimes it's success that blind your eyes and cloud your ears. I used to chase results, now I focus on execution. Because consistency is built through process, not emotion. Every chart a classroom, every candle got a lesson. Every session starts reminding me to stay invested in progression.
Back to the process, back to the way, back to the habits that carry the day. Green days come, green days go. Wisdom decides what remains when they go. Back to the process, back to the plan. Forever a student, that's who I am.
I remember empty rooms and talking to myself. Building brick by brick when nobody else helped. Now the numbers look better, the blessing got larger. But success can become an even tougher teacher. Because pride grows quietly, it don't knock at the door, but slips in through winning streaks and starts asking for more. Proverbs on the desk, coffee by the screen, reminding me humility is stronger than it seems. The fool says, I'm thinking it out. I arrive, the wise man keeps learning, keeps the curiosity alive. Every lost paid tuition, every win paid rent. Both of them teachers, if you listen to what they meant. The crowd loves prediction, I respect preparation, because tomorrow's opportunity belongs to dedication.
Back to the process, back to the way, back to the habits that carry the day. Green days come, green days go. Wisdom decides what remains when they go. Back to the process, back to the plan. Forever a student, that's who I am. Lord, if the blessings grow, don't let the roots go shallow. If the winds keep coming, keep my spirit walking narrow. If the doors swing open, keep my heart in place. Let gratitude grow deeper than the prophets that I chase. Because euphoria fades, but wisdom remains.
Characters revealed
When success starts to reign,
the ant stores grain before the winter arrives. Preparation keeps us.
vision alive.
Small steps repeated become stories we told. That's how ordinary days become silver and gold.
Some chase the spotlight,
Some chase applause.
I'm chasing consistency.
Under the cause.
Small action trading,
SBI striker standing strong. Teaching traders discipline long after trends are gone.
the market will change,
The seasons will turn,
but every cycle leaves another lesson learned.
so when the green days come, I enjoy them with grace and show up tomorrow and return to my place. Ain't no war.
Back to the process, back to the way, back to the habits that carry the day. Green days come, green day go. Wisdom decides what remains when they go. Back to the process, back to the plan. Forever a student, that's who I am. Smart action trading,
My strikers,
stay the course,
stay the course.
plant the seed,
My strikers,
trust the word,
stay the course.
ever learning, ever growing. Smart action trading,
Stay the course. Every striker, stay the course. Stay the course.
They told us chase fast money, worship greed, panic with a crowd, build on fear,
distraction and emotional slavery,
but discipline,
patience,
wisdom, that's how you escape the system.
smart action trading.
Yeah, Jericho walls falling when my faith get louder. Used to trade emotional, now my spirit stronger. Joshua rebuilding while they doubted every step. Now the pressure build diamonds every time I get tested. Escaping Babylon,
I can live chain of fear,
market full of idols.
I just walk a vision clear,
Planting seeds of silence.
while they chase attention.
Labor bring the harvest when you move with intention. Used to chase every candlelight to move with salvation. Lost inside the noise, trapped in desperation. Babylon system got the masses moving blind. Over leveraged souls getting swallowed by the grind. See the charts became mirrors showing pride and greed. Every red candle exposed what's inside of me. Had to crucify emotion, let discipline arise. Cause revenge trading killed quicker than the thief in night. Jericho standing tall like impossible resistance. But faith make walls go after consistent persistence. Joshua marching even when it made no sense. The patience in the rocket when you wait for confirmation. See the weak chase entrance, the wise wait calmly. Person either burst pipes or create king sharply. Now I move strategic like the shepherd with the stone. Yeah, we burst the giants every morning at the open. Don't fold in the wilderness, the promise still ahead. Every loss ain't destruction. Sometimes God rebuild a traitor instead. Jericho walls falling when my faith get loud. Used to trade emotional, now my spirit strong. Joshua rebuilding while they doubted every step. Now the pressure build diamonds every time I get them tested. Escaping Babylon, I can live chain to fear. Market full of idols, I just walk a vision king. Planting seeds of silence, while they chase attention. Labor bring the harvest when you move with intention. I Seen traders worship profit like a golden calf. Losing sales, chasing candles, moving way too fast. The wisdom worth more than silver and the gold. The disciplined mind worth more than what's inside your palm. Following up a lot harder when I say I had to break resistance. Market levels and the chains that can't protect my decisions. Now they set a cleaner, spirit moving sharper. Every setback became fuel for moving smarter. They panic with the crowd when the headlines hit. I move like no one built it while they left that hit. Scraperating look foolish before the rain arrives. But survivors think different when they fighting to survive. Fast seasons feeling buried underneath the pressure. The seeds gotta die before they multiply forever. That's kingdom mathematics, that's the Lord. So reap a patient trader eat, non-emotional trader sleep. Yeah, it's bigger than trading. It's about mastering yourself. Anybody can enter a trade. You can conquer emotion. Escape Babylon. Cycle. Move with wisdom. Build with faith. Smart action trading. For educational and inspirational purposes only. Trading involves substantial risk of loss. Not financial advice.
Not financial advice.
Matthew 25.
Parable of the talents.
Let's talk stewardship.
Back to cry a voice.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
Multiply what heaven entrusted.
Fear, bury the gift. Welcome Matthew 25. Red letters spoken. Kingdom parable. Hidden truth open. Master called service be for travel abroad. Place resources in their hands before departing far.
To one servant.
5 talents to build.
To another 2.
According to skill.
To another 1 talent.
Measure was assigned.
Each according to ability at the time.
First servant went and multiplied quick. Second did the same with discipline, risk. The third got fearful, dug into the ground. Bury what was given, never moved around. See, the story ain't really on the cash. It's stewardship, purpose, time, and craft. What you do with opportunities in hand defines the fruit produced from the plant.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Feel they keep on never
Truly grow.
market rise.
Market rise.
Still control your soul.
Stewardship and patience over chasing gold.
5 became 10.
You became 4.
Faithful with little now.
And trust in more.
But the servant ruled by fear stood still. Never multiplied the gift or the skill. Young trader staring at the future's low.
Future's low.
Thinking every green candle guaranteed dough. Loaded contracts, hit no risk plan set.
Flip through the whole account, chasing internet flex.
Then he had
Well done.
good and faithful servant.
Better hit deeper than surface work.
This faithful ain't gambling, bankers with greed. Faithful means protecting and managing seed.
In trading.
There's a difference clear between
Wise execution and emotional fear.
one trader over trade.
Every move in sight.
Another waits patient for setup time.
One risks everything.
Time double overnight.
Another grows slow.
With discipline tight.
That's the parable inside the chart.
Patience and stewardship set apart. Cause multiply capital.
Take control.
Not emotional entity.
Carry soul.
This is education on purpose only. There is risk, move wisely, homie.
Never risk money.
You can't afford to lose.
Every trade decision
Belongs to you.
lasts but 1 week.
Don't guarantee gain.
Even strong system.
Can endure pain.
Study, practice, protect your peace.
Real well built through consistency.
See the master came back after long delay. Asked each servant what they made.
First said 5 became 10 through word.
Seconds 2 became full.
Through pressure hurt. Master answered both the exact same grade.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
You were faithful over a few things.
I will make you ruler over me.
But the third said I feed and hid what was mine.
Never took responsibility with time. See, fear can't freeze potential still.
Just like greed here
Over trade skill.
both extremes can lead to loss. Wisdom works in or through every cross.
Years markets a life
Lessons timeless, multiply wise. Had you 25, 14, 30. Parable of the talents. Educational and inspirational purposes only. Trading involves substantial risk. Manage risk carefully. Protect your peace, your purpose, and your capital.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to love June. Thought every breakout was forever. Till the cycle taught me patience. Inspired by the market seasonality breakdown. I used to love June.
I met June back when the candles moved slow. Summer breeze blowing while the future stayed green glow. She wore red and green dresses, made her moving averages. Talking Fibonacci, whispered through the algorithm. Said,
Maybe there's a midterm.
you don't get caught sleeping. The market give it quick, then it take it every weekend. I laugh.
Young trader with a dream and a laptop.
Thought every breakout candle met the top pop.
Back then, AR was the new gold rush.
Every tickle brand and every dip I bought up.
NVDA,
In the heavens,
that spy kissing eyes.
everybody on the timeline yelling.
Bye, bye, bye.
June looked nervous when the yields went higher. News anchor screaming while the bulls breathe fire. She
Told me,
the star of glitters where momentum bends.
summer stars free.
But it don't always trend.
I ain't listen.
I was chasing as it moved on the 1 minute chart. Revenge trading losses with emotion in my heart. Dark discipline was something old head say online. Till liquidity swept me life through times at 9.
I used to love June.
Thought the market only moved one way. Green candles in the sky all day. Till the cycle came and took my peace away.
I used to love young.
Midterm winds started changing tone. Now the chart feel colder than before. But the smart money already knows. Then she showed me history hidden in the tape. Every 4 years the market changes shape. Year 1 shaky,
Year 2 full of stress.
year 3 the blessing.
Year 4 excess.
Said watch the pattern
Jump.
slump then pump. Q1 got the traders that can drum. Summer come around and the volume dry up. Post breakouts heavy, their accounts died up. She pointed at October like a prophet in the rain. Said the strong survive, draw down pain.
Cause the election cycle got a rhythm of its own. Wall Street dancing while the weekend's gone.
I started seeing things different.
Stop treating,
Trading like a lottery ticket.
started respecting levels, waiting for reclaim.
Understanding that we tried don't deserve a trade.
Now I watch spread,
Not just hype online. Watch bonds and volatility
with the dollar signs. Cause even in bullish times, the market breathes.
and every parabolic move eventually needs release. Respect the trend,
But don't worship the candle.
summer got traps in designer clothes.
Patience pays more than prediction.
Yeah, you call me on the future's open like you'll finally learn how to be set up golden. I told her,
Yeah.
now I wait for confirmation. Less dopamine, more preparation. The young bull still screaming new highs forever, but I remember 2022 pressure. How fast euphoria can turn to fear.
How one headline can change the whole year.
Still, I ain't very just wider now. Learn the market humbles every crown. And if the summer pulls back with fear in the air, that might be the blessing for the ones prepared. Cause year 3 historic where the money expands. Comes to action rally like a promised land. So if June get ugly, I won't panic at all. Sometimes a setback just setting up to fall. Now I respect that. Let's cycle always talking. Most traders just too loud to hear.
Jesus is the answer.
When the charts went dark, when the road got narrow, he was there.
Jesus is the answer.
I spent years chasing numbers on a glowing screen,
Going street,
thinking one more win would finally make me complete.
made me complete.
Running after green candles like they could save my soul.
Like my soul.
The prophets make a poor God when the
father sitting on a throne. Build my house on sand. Watch the tide roll in. Learning every earthly kingdom has an end. Some valleys look so deep. I couldn't see the light. Some storms got so strong. Strong I couldn't wing the fire. But every time I thought my story might be done, I felt the hand of mercy say, my child, keep walking on. Not because I'm worthy, not because I'm strong, but because the shepherd never leaves his own. Jesus is the answer. The anchor in the storm when the market starts to sway. Through the highs and lows, through the joy and pain, the cross still stands when everything else fades. Jesus is the answer. Yesterday and now, the King who walks beside us through every valley found. Yeah, there were nights I sat alone. There's fear inside my chest. Questions without answers. Battles without rest. The shadow of death felt close enough to touch. But Psalm 23 kept reminding me to trust. Though I walk through valleys dark as midnight skies, I will fear no evil, for you're right by my side. The rod and the staff, the comfort and grace, the God of resurrection meeting me in that place. I've seen doors swing open that no man could unlock. I've seen peace show up when logic said it could not. I've seen mercy, my story I could never write, turning broken chances into testimony and life. Jesus is the answer. The anchor in the storm when the market starts to sway. Through the highs and lows, through the joy and pain, the car still stands when everything else fades. Jesus is the answer. Yesterday and now, the King who walks beside us through every valley's found. If you're tired of running, if you're carrying change, if you're searching for purpose in success or anything, the good news is simple. The debt has been paid. Jesus took our place upon the cross that day. 3 days later, the stone rolled away. Death lost the victory. The grave could not stay. Whoever believes, whoever will come, will find forgiveness in the Father's Son. I still trade, I still work, I still plan and prepare, but my hope is eternal and the outcome is there. Because fortunes rise and fortunes fall, the price remains Lord over all. The market can give, the market can take, but he turned and he rests on a different stage. So when the candles flicker and uncertainty grows, I remember the one who's already in control. The Lamb who was slain, the King who will reign, the Alpha and Omega, forever the same. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the way. The anchor in the storm. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Forever and ever. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the way. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Though I walk through the valley, you are with me. Shadows around me, you are with me. Through the valley, Jesus is the answer. Jesus is the answer. Forever and ever. Amen. Amen.
Yeah. Smart action on the boards tonight. SPY strikers in the building. We're gonna take it back to the roots. Options 101, but make it rhythm.
Option scenario. Option scenario. Learn the game before the candle stereo. Pause and puts, spreads and barriers. Freaks in the shadows trying to marry up. Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Creamy on burn can embarrass you.
Trade with a plan, don't gamble, warrior.
Price action first before hysteria.
Yeah. Monday morning market look alive.
Young trader Joe trying to learn how to survive.
Open his app, seen green and red flicker.
Thought options meant getting rich quicker.
OG stepped in like, slow down, son.
This ain't lottery tickets.
It's chestnut luck.
He said a call means you're bullish on price.
You think stock going up?
Then call sound eye.
Buy one contract.
That's 100 shares.
But theta eat alive if you
Unprepared.
Joe said.
So a bit thinks price gon' fall.
OG nodded slowly like
Yeah, that's all.
calls for the upside.
Good for the drop.
But timing and volatility.
Control the clock.
Hey.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
IV spikes can terrify ya.
One bad trade.
Can simplify ya.
Discipline the only thing qualify ya.
Then the room got smoky, jazz got low. Charts on the screen started moving slow. OG drew symbols on a legal pad. Said these Greeks turn good, trades bad.
That'll tell how fast.
Option move,
Near 1.0.
then limit stop move.
That'll
That's time, decay pressure. Every single day your premium get lesser.
Vega.
Volatility emotion when earnings hit premiums. Deep as ocean, gamma, gamma.
Acceleration force.
Price move hard.
Delta shift course.
Show looks just like pandas complex.
OG lab.
That's why risk come next.
Slow down branching.
No chase every move.
Market makers testing.
If you really smooth,
One can to
there's
rise.
another one fade.
Protect your capital before another trade. Risk management.
Protect your soul.
Smart position sizing.
Keep your spirit whole.
Cause revenge.
Trading.
Take control.
Bend margin call
There.
and come collect the toll.
Yeah, now Tuesday hit and the market got wild.
Joe came back more disciplined style.
OG said single leg,
Cool some fine.
but spreads how survive.
Rough climbing. Credit spread collect. Premium first.
But the fine print keep account from curse.
Deb expect con money up front, but cheaper than naked contracts, huh?
Behind condo,
If mommy goes sideways,
strangle or straddle
on
on
a supposed Friday.
cover calls, my long-term holder.
Cash secured puts for patience, stronger.
Don't start seeing the structure clearer. Stop that getting emotional.
Track got nearer,
Be wild pill,
while Ian make grow.
be finally learn.
Why beginners get lost.
Yeah.
Option scenario,
Option scenario,
option scenario.
option scenario.
Candlesticks become your oracle.
Support resistance historical. Every setup,
Ain't honorable.
option scenario,
Option scenario.
option scenario.
Trade journal look like memorial.
Until you build a system audible, then consistency becomes
Territorial. Now Friday glow, market bells ring. Joe ain't rich, but learned everything. OG smile line, that's the first win. Most blow accounts before they begin.
understand probability.
And flow,
Don't overleap it.
trust because it glow.
Wait for confirmation.
Not anticipation,
Patience be.
impulse of speculation.
Technicals matter.
Volume trim,
What psychology decide?
the end.
Joe Pat Charles
Tend to backpack slow,
finally understood the game.
ain't YOLO.
It's discipline.
Risk, process, execution.
That's the real option.
Scenario, best spot strikers.
Smart option trading.
Learn the foundation before the fireworks. Trade safe, trade smart, dominate the charts.
Yeah. End of the week now. Market's still breathing. Agree to take your whole account if you let it. Friday ain't the day to prove something. It's the day to protect something. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size, clean mind. Live to trade life, only one bad play. Take the whole week, slow feet, calm breath, discipline speaking. Ramp down Friday, market move slick. One bad candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Seen traders up green by Thursday night, then revenge trade Friday. Now they count on the ice. A whole week solid, then emotion took real. Now they forcing every setup that don't even look real. Market got rhythm, gotta move at the pace. Friday got traps hitting all over the place. Low volume fake ups, lunchtime drift. One headline drop and your whole trade shifts. So breathe when you enter, patience you enter. Don't need templates just to feel like a winner. Sometimes the best trade, really no trade. Close the laptop, protect what you made. Cause the market gon' open again Monday morning. No need for heroics when the candle's still forming. You already won if you stay disciplined. Consistency worth more than adrenaline. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size Pima, lift the trade tight. Don't let one bad play take the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market move slick. One bad candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Everybody wanna screenshot profits. Nobody posts when they overtrade losses. Ego in the market get humble real fast, especially Friday when momentum don't last. So cut the size down maybe half today. Protect the mental, let the pressure fade. Cause overconfidence dangerous too, especially after a strong week carry you. Green week cool, never serve the game. Don't agree, turn sunshine into rain. This game marathon, out of quick limit. Survival first before championship. Trade lighter, think sharper, move wiser, not harder. A sniper don't spray every candle he see. Wait for alignment in her probability. So if the setup weak, let it breathe. No FOMO entries off social feeds. Cause peace hit different when the weekend clean. No stress on your chest when the profits redeem. Yeah, some of the best traders know when to slow down. Friday ain't about getting rich. It's about staying rich mentally. Protecting your edge, protecting your peace. Yeah. Ramp down fighting, keep the wrist tight. Small size clean line, live the trade life. Don't let one bad play, pick the whole each slow feet. Calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down fighting, market boot slit. One bad candle, make a young man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Play yourself first when the wheat run dry. Trade safe, trade smart. Trade safe, trade smart, trade smart.
Mama used to ask me why I stayed up so late. Staring at them candles like they choosing my fate. Laptop light glowing all across the room. Trying to make a way before the rent come due. Had dreams bigger than the town I was in, but pressure make it hard just to trust within. Everybody see the wins on the green days. Nobody see the tears on the red days. Nobody see the losses I was hiding inside. All the nights I questioned God and my whole life. Would've quit 100 times if it wasn't for faith. Cause David had valleys before giants got slayed. And ain't it funny how the strongest look calm, even while they carrying the weight through the storm. Used to think success was catching every big move. Now I know survival just mean knowing when to lose. On the red days, I still pray. Thank God kept me through it. Heartbreak, walk valley, fall giant, still standing even through the silence. And one day we gon' smile at all this pain. A special makeover from the rain. Yeah, grandma said, boy, don't let money control you. Kept the matter more when the world don't know you. That hit different after blowing them trades. Humility came after ego got flame. See the market teach lessons like scripture do. Pride come quick when the winds get huge. Then one bad week make you question your gift. Like Peter in the water when his clothes get slipped. Friends stopped calling cause they didn't understand why I sat alone in charts and trading plans. But every dream requires sacrifice and pain. Even Joseph had presents before the rain. Now I see allowances wasn't really losses. God was building wisdom through every process. Had to learn patience, had to slow down, had to lose myself before I got found. Through the valley,
I learned who I was. Not every closed door mean failure.
on the red day,
Sometimes God protecting you. Sometimes the loss.
ain't punishment.
Sometimes it's preparation.
On the red days, I still believe. Even when your market took from me, 'cause giants still fall when faith's stronger than it all. And someday we gon' tell the story proud. How God pulled us from the valleys out. Hold on,
You're too close. Don't quit now.
don't quit now. Hold on,
You're too close.
hold
Don't quit now.
Don't quit now.
Yeah.
5:30 in the morning. Shots blowing, coffee cold. Another trader chasing the market. No structure, no discipline.
Just emotion.
Until everything changed.
Yeah.
Shockwave 15 changed the way I see the charts. From chaos to structure every morning when it starts. One system, 1 hour, now the pressure comes. Used to chase candles, now I wait till price confirm. No more gambling at the open. Shockwave 15 emotions. Master trading the open, now my mindset different. Used to trade with emotion, now my execution scripted. Used to wake up anxious, forcing every move. Twitter saying break out, so I drunk with no proof. Green 1 minute, read the next candle. Account swinging wild, couldn't handle the gamble. Fake breakout, stop one, first down. SPY with both sides, now I'm emotionally shut down. Revenge trading lunchtime, trying to make it back. Oversized positions, turn my focus black. Every morning, same pain, same cycle. No rules, just dopamine and survival. Watch another trader's post profits online. Meanwhile, my confidence dying inside. Market open, sounding like war in my head. Heart racing every candle, turning red. 4 more inches off a 5-second move. No patience, just hoping the market approve. Then chop hit, and the profits disappear.
All week green.
Then Friday bring fear.
Couldn't trust myself.
Every click was emotion.
No consistency.
Just random commotion.
Slow down.
Wait for confirmation.
Patience brings clarity.
And retry one.
Then I found structure.
Inside the chaos.
Shockwave 15 gave the market a language.
Or be highs or be lows.
Suddenly the drop started
Speaking in code.
9:45.
Opening range like
No more random entries.
chasing every pop.
Midpoint clean with the borderlines map. Now I know exactly what price react to. Roll confirmation, keep emotions out.
MP test.
What conviction about?
Trade assistance, you guiding every move.
Now the system filter what's
Setups approved.
dashboard glowing gold.
Open that black.
Markets ensure when momentum
Intact.
gets me why.
QQQ hits alive.
Now I'm trading with context.
Not a gambling mind.
TP1,
TP2. Wonders breathe.
risk management.
Finally KBP.
Smaller size, but the consistency grew. Cause discipline paid more than
Lucky move.
Shockwave 15 changed the way I see the charts.
From chaos to structure.
Every morning when it starts.
One system, 1 hour.
Now the pressure gone.
Used to chase candle, now I wait till price confirm.
No more gambling at the old.
Now the levels speak clear.
Shockwave 15 emotion.
Confusion into gears.
Master changing the whole.
Now my mindset different.
Used to trade with emotion, now my execution scripted.
Now the market open calm when I sit down.
No need force trades.
What's the good involved
I
out?
need for alignment.
Patience my head.
One clean set of worth more than
10 revenge.
Used to think more trades.
Then was success.
Now I know protecting.
Capital was best.
Straight glider.
Think clear.
Move smarter.
Consistency, the real flex for a trader.
No chasing breakouts.
Better muscle now.
Now I let confirmation.
Do the job.
Price above EVA with momentum clean.
Now the market feels slower if you know what I mean.
One system.
Eat it every day.
Mastery came when I stopped.
Stop taking play.
No more hopping indicator.
Every week.
Had the edge built from discipline.
And repeat.
Shockwave 15.
They parity to me.
Turn the chart from noise.
In the probability.
And the piece hit different.
Green, gold, green.
Now my wrist was mining.
Through the whole thing.
Yeah.
Anybody can catch one lucky trade.
By consistency.
Consistency built different.
That come from.
Structure.
That come from.
Patient.
That come from.
Surviving.
Shockwave 15.
Tackle trading the open.
Shockwave 15.
Change the way I feel inside.
Shockwave 15.
Turn the future into gear.
Master trading the open.
One system, 1 hour of bed. Trade safe, trade smart, and let discipline lead the way.
Tinker babe sound softly.
Government discipline.
Take control for greed.
Structure creates freedom.
Market close bell rings.
Yeah. Smart action trading. Spot traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look. I
Came from the bottom where the sharks move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See, the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turned a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than a needle. None of me, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart, and the moment start revealing how the levels line up. And the confidence appeal, I used to chase every move. Now I'm focused on precision, cut the noise out the room. And destruction, my religion took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Now the whole playbook different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. That's why strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't care but we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness. Structure over noise, that's the motto every day. Consistency the mission, we just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Level risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in, why don't you can't stake now? AI tools, flow data, levels mapped out. Trade assist engine got the whole team spaced out. Ever needed man bows just to prove I got results. I learned to teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than a Discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift, watch the confidence get raised. From beginner to advance, every lesson get engraved. Repeat, refine, that's the way greatness made. Structure over noise, yeah, we mean for where to plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't worship for the band. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, they ain't rushing for the band. Spot strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart actions trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we only have way to pay. Every loss another lesson, every leg come from awareness. That's the motto, everything. Consistency the mission, we just level up the place, yeah. Forex trading, Shockwave 15.
Let's buy strikers. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate.
Yeah. Smart action trading. SPY strategies. I've been in the charts long enough to know. Most traders don't lose from the market, they lose from themselves. Listen close. Yo.
Devil trade big car.
Number one, never risk more than you can survive. Cause blown accounts kill dreams before the vision arrive. Proverbs said the wise store oil for harder days. So I size my position just to preserve the play.
These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law.
Never chase green candles after momentum extended. That's emotional entry disguised as confidence blended. Wait for support confirmation. Structure to align, cause impulsive decisions destroy portfolios over time.
These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Track and reveal your laws. Market humble everybody that don't respect the law.
Always use a stop loss, pride don't belong in trading. Ego hold losers while discipline stay patient. Proverbs say power before destruction every season. That's why I cut losses fast before emotional bleeding.
These are trade commandments. Never trade deep direction. Entry target invalidation before execution.
A trade Traded without structure like a ship with no sail. Lost in volatility every time the market prevail.
Hop motion, money goes. Farmers and able. See Greek like judgment make the spirit unstable.
Everybody want profit, but they know what they able. What profit a man gain if discipline disappear?
Money motion, no trade.
Can erase a whole year?
These the trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These the trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble like your body, they don't respect the laws. Hey.
Candlesticks speak if you're patient enough to listen. Long weak rejection tell you where momentum shifting. Support and resistance like the borders of war. Learn the language of the market before asking for more.
More trades don't mean more money.
That's illusion talk. Sometimes best position simply earning not to fall. Ecclesiastes said there's a time for everything. Sometimes sit on your hands while the market doing things.
Track every introit, combos, reason and mistake. Crack every introit, combos, reason and mistake.
The self-awareness, separate the wheat from the grape. With you the loss is deeper than the profit you made. That's our consistency, slowly get built every day.
Motion,
Whoa,
we the shared commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and notions. Keep the account in motion.
Fear and greed battle every trader alive. That's the sinful nature, trying to control your mind. Had to crucify revenge, trading deep inside. Cause emotional warfare make disciplined traders die.
These are fake commandments. Built from losses and scars. Discipline structure make the strongest of stars. These are fake commandments.
Read the candles and prayers.
Smart action trading help you navigate the way.
Structure over and all.
That's the code every day.
Trade safe, trade smart, and dominate the play.
Never played the card.
Yeah. Yeah. Some days the market humble you. Some days it tests your spirit. The pressure reveals character. Though I walk through the valley, I got my hands through the storm now. Early morning, charts going in the dark room.
Candles flicker like lightning before monsoon.
Heart racing, futures jumping at the bell.
One bad trick can make a strong man fail.
Used to chase every breakout I could see. Greed had chains and them chains had me. Overtrading, revenging my soul.
Till the market took everything I stole.
Now I move with patience and discipline. Ever lost taught lessons from within. David in the valley with the sling and stone. No armor wrong, but he still stood strong.
Everybody
Laughing when your account's small. Same way Goliath up to David, y'all. But faith don't move by what eyes can't see.
one clean setup can change history.
Through the valleys I'll walk.
Pressure test my soul
Learn risk management.
before I touch the goal.
Every candle tell a story.
Every scar became a lesson.
God was building patience.
Every season
Walk through the valley, I feel no red days. I got my hands when the market's sideways.
giants fall when the mindset's strong.
Faith keep pushing when the trades go wrong.
Babylon system
Want fear in your heart, but discipline and wisdom set the traders apart from the valley to the victory song. Stand tall, trader, keep holding on.
I remember
Days I blew my whole week. Living off emotions made the mindset weak. Trying to force grace just to prove I'm right. But pride destroy more accounts than fights. Then I read Proverbs.
slow in the night.
Wise men move with patience.
Hands on life.
Started waiting for levels and
Confirmation.
stop trading every manipulation.
Now the heel may line like a shepherd's staff.
He walked pulled in while the beacons crashed. Support and resistance like wall in wall. Every breakout clean well. my trading plan.
Risk calculate
Before I take a stand.
That's one thing David understood from the start.
Biggest battle always happen in the heart.
Where it goes,
Losses come, but don't lose yourself.
every test builds endurance.
Every valley builds strength.
No fear,
No revenge trading.
no greed,
Just faith.
patience.
Discipline.
Walk through the valley storms all around. Still hear peasant in the market sound. Every setback make the spirit strong. God been training me all along. Oh, giants fall when the faith don't shake. Pressure reveal what the soul don't make.
From the valley
To the mountaintop,
true traders learn when to stop.
stand firm.
Protect the capital,
Protect the spirit,
cause every trader fight giants.
but not